いくつか作ってあげようか。情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。追加料金が必要です。追加料金が必要です。考えとく。悪くない目が出たわ。今日も引き続きサボりましょう。
Alright, welcome back everybody. Just turn on your PC and I'm on stream at the same time. Nice. But you will take a shower first. Alright, have a good one. Have a good shower. Speaking of showers, I think I took a shower yesterday too. Though I'm thinking about getting a haircut soon. Hair's getting at that length where it's starting to annoy me again. You probably saw, I did not, but FGO NA is getting the command spell update 2 years early and another NA exclusive GSSR. Another one? We had an exclusive GSSR? Well, I guess if you count the Okta banner from like literal year 1, then maybe. Pretty sure that's not what we're talking about. Command spell 2 years early. Lovely. But yeah, welcome back everybody. We're playing some Genshin today. New region means new shit we can grind. They're milking us before turning us into a lost belt.
Yes.
Hey Kev, any thoughts about Fate's 20th anniversary? No real thoughts. I mean, hey, Fate's been around for 20 years. Cool. Are they doing anything? Are they doing anything worth talking about that actually involves us Westerners? Because usually, whenever an anime celebrates something, you know, it's usually just for the Japanese folks.
眩しい日の光、鬱陶しいわね。こんなんじゃ居眠りもできないじゃない。
Where is this quest marker anyways? Over here? Yeah, it's over here somewhere. No way to makeover project? I mean, it's just me getting my hair cut. What about command spells? Apparently NAFGO is getting an update regarding command spells 2 years early. Where, I'm assuming earlier this year, JPFGO put out an update where, you know how command spells in FGO normally only regenerate 1 per day, right? So if you use all 3 command spells, you need to wait 3 whole days to get them all back, because it regenerates 1 every day, 1 every login or daily reset. Apparently, JP got an update earlier this year where you no longer have to wait 3 days or 1 day per individual command spell. Every daily reset will just give you back all your command spells immediately. So you can use all your command spells and they'll all come back after a day, or with every login, with every daily reset. So I guess NA is getting that early, which would have been nice for the exhibition quest we just had, but you know, never mind that, right? Which one is the best city in Genshin in terms of how comfortable it is just to TP and have the guild crafting shit close to it? Fontaine would be my guess. It's between either Fontaine and Natlin. However, if you also want to include like forging shit, like the if you want to also have the forge in close proximity, then I would actually say Mondstadt. Mondstadt's probably still the best city, the most comfortable city to just get all your dailies done. Yeah, because in Mondstadt, just to go into autistic detail about this, the teleporter in Mondstadt is right here. So let me just teleport to Mondstadt just to give you an idea. So you teleport here, right? And then you just dash off this fence here. There's a crafting table literally right here. Just make sure not to come too close to it, otherwise you might have it. There's a chance you might talk to Timaeus instead of actually wanting to select the crafting table. So maybe as you approach it, kind of like approach at an angle away from Timaeus, so that way you can hit the crafting table, not him. There's the oven right here, which actually I need to get my weekly done. But you can do your weekly cooking stuff done at right here. There's the oven right here. And you keep going down here, and then obviously here's Catherine, where you can, you know, turn in your dailies and whatnot. And then here's the forge right here. And these are all basically in one straight line here in Mondstadt, so it's extremely comfy. That's Mondstadt. Liyue, on the other hand, go over here to Liyue. The closest teleporter to all your daily shit, or, you know, all your weekly shit is over here. It's on the southern side of the city. This one's kind of like Mondstadt, except it's everything's a little bit further away. So you teleport here, you sprint down here. There's an oven right here, and what's this restaurant called again? Wanmin? Yeah. There's an oven you can use here in the Wanmin restaurant, where Shangling's dad runs, or Shangling's dad's restaurant. Catherine's up here. You can talk to her, turn your dailies, and you jump off here and talk to Master Zhang. And you can get all your forging stuff done. Basically, just like Mondstadt, except it's a little bit spaced out. It's spaced out a little bit further away. Maybe it's actually a little bit closer. Yeah, maybe everything's a little bit closer. They're pretty comparable. If you want to go into even more autistic detail, then I guess you could kind of like figure out which route exactly is faster. To like turn all your dailies and do your weekly shit. But Liyue and Mondstadt's layouts are very, very similar in that respect. Inazuma, on the other hand, if we go over to not Japan, in Inazuma, you teleport here. The main city in Inazuma is, well, Inazuma City. So you teleport here on the northern half of the city. Right here. Technically everything is even closer. And actually, no, not really. The problem with the Inazuma is that you have everything except for the forge. So technically, Catherine is very close, so you can turn your dailies almost immediately, within like 2 dashes. And then the crafting table is over here, a little bit ways away. And here's an oven here that you can use to cook stuff. The problem here is the forge. The forge is all the way off to the side. So instead of going up here, and it's kind of like in close proximity, you have to go jump off this way, over here, jump off here, glide over this way, like this, and then here's the forge. So the forge in Inazuma City is way off to the fucking side. So that's an issue if you want to, like, hit up the forge for whatever reason. You want to do it on all in one go. You can't do that here because the forge is off in a different direction compared to like Catherine and the oven and the crafting table and whatnot. So Inazuma is a no-go. Sumeru, let's go over to Sumeru City. Right over here. So in Sumeru City, let me just back out a little bit here so you can see properly. This area is Sumeru City, obviously. The teleporter you want to go to is this one along the southern side of the city. Sumeru is worse, technically, because you teleport here. The oven is actually off here. This is the oven right here. So you can cook stuff here. And you have to go up here a little bit. Technically, Catherine isn't too far away. She's just up here. And then after that, the forge is also over here. Right here. Am I forgetting something? Let's see. Oven, Catherine, forge. Is that everything? Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah, technically. Let's see. Oh, crafting table, right. The crafting table is all the way over here. All the way over here. So Sumeru is sort of like Mondstadt and Liyue. It just feels like the crafting table is super far away, though. It's definitely the furthest place. It's placed furthest away from the main teleporter in each of the cities so far, I think. So technically, Sumeru is okay. Everything is technically in a straight line, but the crafting table, it feels like it's placed a little bit uncomfortably too far away. But I guess overall it's fine. It's just so far it doesn't feel as good as, like, say, Mondstadt or maybe not even Liyue. But that's Sumeru City. Fontaine is over here. Fontaine is definitely a no-go. The main advantage of making Fontaine your main city, or like your main hub, is the Catherine is literally right here. She's within a single dash. So you teleport here. If you want to turn your dailies quick, just teleport to Fontaine, and Catherine's literally right next to you. And then the crafting table is also very close by right here. The problem is that these are the only two things here. If you want to go ahead to the forge is located in a completely different area. Like right here, this is the forge. So in order to go to the forge and Fontaine, you have to teleport to the statue right here, and you have to jump down. And if you don't know where it is, it might take you a little bit to figure out where. You just jump off here, and you have to jump off again, like this. And the forge is all the way down here. Make sure not to fall to your death. And it's right here. This is the forge. And so, and it's in a completely different section of the city. So that's uncomfortable. I also think I think the nearest like cooking oven is like literally right here. So you'd have to teleport here, or maybe it's either here or here actually. Maybe you can just go to the hotel. Now that I think about it, but if you want to go to hotel, it's another whole loading screen too. So if you want to cook in the hotel, you have to go here, enter the hotel. That's another loading screen. And if your device is slow, then obviously that's no good. And then if you want to cook, there should be an oven around here somewhere. I think. Maybe it's not even here actually. Maybe it's like somewhere else. Maybe it's over here actually. Maybe instead of the hotel, we'd have to jump down here and go to the cafe. Because I'm pretty sure the cafe has an oven. Pretty sure. Is it this one right here? It might be. Yeah, it is. So yeah, Fontaine is definitely the most inconvenient by far in terms of like where everything is placed. Definitely the fastest place to go to if you just want to turn your dailies and access your crafting table. Sure, which is like 90% of what you want to do in a city anyway. But if you do want to go to a forge and like cook something, then Fontaine's not a great place to go because they're just uncomfortably far away, way too far, spaced way too far apart. But definitely top tier if you just want to turn in dailies to Catherine and use your crafting table. Natlin is a lot like Fontaine, where the main teleporter in the Natlin City Hub gives you quick and easy access to Catherine. She's right here, and the crafting table, which is right over here. But again, same thing with Fontaine. The problem here is that the crafting table and the not crafting table, sorry, the forge, it's down here, and the oven are a little bit far, are in different parts of the city. If I look around, maybe there's an oven around here somewhere. It feels like there should be an oven here somewhere. Nah, I don't think there is. Yeah, I think the oven you'd have to find in like the restaurant section of the city. Sorry, dude. I'm looking around. No, I don't see an oven around here anywhere. Yeah. So the forge you'd have to teleport here, and then let's see, go over here, and then yeah. At least the forge is pretty close by if you just teleport here to the tablet of Tona room. So at least that's nice. But again, it's in a completely different section of the city, so that requires a different teleportation point. And as for the fucking I don't know, the oven, God knows if I can find where one is. Let's see. Do I know where an oven is? Let's see. Can I go down here? Or I guess we're going up. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing up here. But there should be an oven around here somewhere. I'm sure there is. Yeah, down here. It's probably down here. Yeah, right over here. So yeah, Natlin's a lot like Fontaine, where your crafting table and Catherine are very close together. They're basically right next to your teleporter. The issue is that your forge and your Your forge and your oven are very far away relative to the other cities. So yeah, kind of an issue. So I would recommend if for when weeklies reset right on Mondays, I would recommend going to either Liyue or Mondstadt, basically take your pick. In order to do your turn in your dailies, go to the forge, do your 20 crafting weekly and whatever, and in your 20 cook 20 dishes weeklies, right? So take care of those in either Mondstadt or Liyue. After you're done with those weeklies, then you don't have to go to those anymore, and then you can take your pick between. My personal favorites are either Fontaine or Natlin, just because those two cities have the crafting table and Catherine super close by, so it's very fast. Just teleporting to either of these cities, and talking to Catherine, turning in her dailies, and then using the crafting table to burn your resin and turn it into condensed resin for later. Last time NAFGO got an exclusive GSSR was last year when it was a Start Dash GSSR. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that. I didn't realize that was an NA exclusive one. Actually, no, I did. I remember last year saying that. Oh yeah, this is I think exclusive to NA or something. I'm still surprised JP didn't get anything like that at all. You don't have to sit on a lose screen for 3 days after an EQ anymore. Nice. I mean, if you really want to, I don't know why you'd sit there for 3 days, just for your command spells to come back. Honestly, it's just faster if you just do it again at that point. Do you use the same email for all your gotchas or use different ones? Why do you ask, Rex? You plan on yoinking my gotcha accounts or something? Here are the servants coming up on the unique NA GSSR. Let's take a look. Why does this look like a fucking screenshot? Did FGO have like a panel somewhere or something or what? Part 2 start dash guaranteed summon will guarantee one of these at the game for 12 paid quartz. Do I even have 12 paid quartz? I'm pretty sure I don't. It's kind of hilarious. Pretty sure I already have everybody here MP5, so. And a free USO for me. Yeah, free. Free USO. Haha, what a joke. Thoughts on a new region as a whole? I haven't explored the new region yet. Though, if you want to ask me about what I think of Natlan overall, I can answer that instead. But I haven't been exploring the new region yet because I've been saving it for stream, or at least starting. I've been saving the start of it for stream. I'll probably do a lot of exploration off stream though. It was from the stream that it was just announced. Oh, they did a live stream. Cool. Okay, time to turn in these dailies. If it's more secure, if it doesn't matter, if it's the same one. I believe you can just use the same email for all of your accounts if you really want to. Obviously, if you worry about account security, then maybe it's a better idea for you to use different accounts, but then again, or different emails, but then again, obviously that means that you have to keep track of them all. So, it depends on how paranoid you are about, getting your emails hacked or not. Oh, fuck. Okay. So they give us this teleporter for free. I think I'll just bum rush the main Archon quest. Also, I've realized that I need to get this event done. Cool, cool, cool. New region time. We'll start by heading over to the whatchamacallits. We'll start by heading over to the statue first. What are these? Why does this guy have a health bar? But he's not aggroing. I guess I'll find out later. Probably the whole the new graffiti mechanic thing. Boing. What do you think about Skaha? Is she kind of decent or simply mid? She, at this point in the game, she's more of a niche pick. New gameplay tutorial. Yeah, she's definitely a niche pick these days. Skaha is a weird character in the context of FGO. Namely that the way she generates NP charge for herself is kind of weird, because normally as a Lancer deck, you would think that picking going with an Arts QQ or AQQ chain would be like their optimal like MP generation route, but it's actually not. For Skaha and Kyo Lancer specifically, the way they generate MP charge, their optimal MP gen combos are actually their ABB chains, mainly because their Buster cards have 6 hits on them for whatever reason. And so at that point, their Buster cards actually generate NP charge better than their Quick cards do, because their Quick cards, again, for whatever reason, only have 2 hits on them. But just an early game oddity with those two. Besides that, Skaha is mainly used nowadays as an absolute divine ass blaster. She's an absolute nuke against divine characters. Because, well, I'm pretty sure she has an MP buff. She has a bit of a charge. She has a bit of a battery now. I think only 20%, but it's better than nothing. And she has her own quick buff, and she has a power mod against divine and undead. And, you know, single target quick has the best scaling of any MP in the game. So she absolutely murders the fuck out of divine targets. But that's her one niche. And we don't really use her that often. But you never know, she might come in handy one day. Especially now that we have 90++ farming nodes, and you never know if there's going to be a divine berserker or a divine archer showing up at some point. Hell, even if they're undead, that's good enough too, because her power mod hits against undeads as well. But she's definitely a niche pick. I would say if you really want to roll for her, you roll for her because she's got huge fucking titties. And you like her whole aesthetic going on. But if that's not really, if those aren't really factors for you, then you can just skip her. Much better to get Scotty or Scotty Ruler these days for obvious reasons. Oh, I accidentally skipped past a teleporter back there. New region is way too catered to Chaska, unfortunately. I can see that, yeah. I can see that. With all of the fucking the plateaus and shit. And like the terraces, yeah. I can see that. What are your thoughts about Chaska? I don't know. I don't have her. She looks cool though. I would like to get her. Unfortunately, me being the broke little bitch that I am, I cannot roll for her because I'm saving everything I got, all my measly free-to-play savings, for Mavuika. I am locked in on Mavuika, so unless something happens where where I'm convinced to go roll for Chaska, no, I will be skipping her, but not because I want to. Just to be clear. I like the music. I like the background music already, or the soundtrack here already, with all the whistling and shit. Some wind tunnels. Okay, yeah, they do aggro still. But Chaska seems really cool, man. From the little bit of gameplay that they showed during the preview stream, she seems cool. Actually, I have yet to do... Oops, I accidentally spooked these guys. I haven't even done the trials for them yet. The test run, so I'll check them out after this. Or I'll check out Chaska after this and see how much I like her. Her gameplay specifically, that is. Oh yeah, that's a Chaska-ass Pyroculus location there, if I've ever seen one. Let's try doing the main quest first, real quick. Gotta zoom in on those. Oh, can I capture you? Yes, I can. Using these guys is kind of inconvenient. Also, why did the game immediately teleport me back down to the ground? Did I even get the Pyroculus? I didn't. What the fuck? Gaseous, Phlogiston, blah blah blah, okay. I'll worry about that later. Where are we headed? We gotta keep going up. I think there's a teleporter near here, but I think it's on the other side. So I'll worry about that one later. Hey look guys, it's Oberon! I feel like I'm gonna start a questline if I open that chest, so I'll save that for later. It's Oberon, guys! Hey, look, chat, we have our, Genshin Impact is, collaborating with FGO confirmed. First it was the Melusines, and now we got Oberon in the game. Or fan art is godlike. Yeah, Ska has always been a very popular character for Fate fans to, or Fate artists to draw fan art of. Yeah, she's a great subject of FGO fan art. Lots of people like drawing her for good reason. You remember when Genshin devs didn't want players to experience FOMO? Technically, they still don't. But I would imagine using Chaska is a lot more convenient than using the burbs. But that's just my guess. I mean, so far you don't have to use you don't have to roll for Chaska in order to navigate around this area well. Also, where is this Paraculus anyway? Is it below me? Or am I just missing it like a dumbass? Oh yeah, it is below me. This OST is so peak. I'm enjoying it so far. The Liyue OST, the Liyue soundtrack, the Liyue and Mondstadt soundtrack still have a special place in my heart, just because you know they were the starting regions, so I'll never forget those. But I mean, Genshin's OST so far has always hit differently in every single region. To be honest, every region has bangers. Oh, looking forward to Sunday? I see what you did there. You want to start Genshin, but the thought of like all the open world grinding and catching up will take years. I mean, it won't take you years, but it will certainly feel like it. I would say unless you really enjoy like open world grinding like I do, unless you really enjoy the exploration aspect of Genshin, it's kind of a hard sell asking people to start Genshin these days, to be fair. Especially when MiHoYo continues to refuse to add a fucking skip button to their fucking to their fucking gacha games for no fucking reason. Can you tell how much I hate that MiHoYo doesn't add a fucking skip button to their game? God fucking damn. What is this? Do I just elevator myself up? Yes, I do. Whee! Holy shit, Oberon upgrade? True and real. Is that an FGO reference? Is that a Fate Grand Order reference? Okay, we just have to keep going up there. I'm going the wrong way. We have to go the opposite way. Why are there, like, two teleporters that are, like, literally right next to each other? I guess they just access different parts of the city, I assume. Very foggy. Yeah, they're both above me, so I'll have to find my way up there again sometime. Huh. I'm surprised that didn't aggro them.
Yes.
I figure it would have. Let's see. Oh, we should probably go up here first, so that way we can unlock the rest of the map. So I know where the fuck I'm going. You can start on Natlan's story after completing the first Archon quest. Is that actually how they do it? Because don't you need to Huh, I'm surprised this Saurus here isn't tagged as an enemy. Should have probably switched over to Kazuha first. Don't you need to go through all of the Archon quests in order, or do you not have to do that anymore? Honestly, we're gonna get GTA 6 before MiHoYo adds a skip button to their story. Well, yeah, duh. That just goes without saying, though. For fuck's sake, is this entire place just one giant fucking plateau up here? Fuck, man. Busting out Wanderer for this might be a good idea. Only with the Natlan though. I guess that means it's a little bit nice for new players, because they don't need to be locked out of Natlan Archon quest. But I mean, it still means they gotta go through everything else first, though, or they still need to go through everything else at some point. I do wonder what that means for like event eligibility. Oh, there's the statue that way. Teleporters up here. Might as well Kazuha jump up there. Boing. No, Omega, I didn't roll for Chaska. I would like to, but no, I'm saving everything right now for Mav. For Zephiro Archon. Ooh, this is nice. This is a nice view. I like this already. Wait a minute. If this is the direction that I'm staring in, and that's where all that cool ass, all those cool ass mountains, or that mountain is located. Actually, couldn't we see that mountain from 5.1 and 5.0? I feel like we could have seen that mountain from the 5.0 region, from the starting Natlan region. So wait, if that's the case, and if I'm staring down here, what's over here? I mean, clearly the area is covered in clouds, so it's I gotta unlock it somehow. But that's weird. It's like all this foggy shit over here. You look over here, it's like, oh well. It's like, oh, I thought this was part of the map, except it's not. Probably our next region update, considering it's so fucking detailed. Kind of tripped me up for a bit there. But yeah, I'm sure I gotta do like some sort of side quest in order to unlock that place. I'll do it later, obviously. Hey, GGG, welcome back, man. Auron's superior to Kazuha for exploration. Good to know. I don't have Auron, though. In case you couldn't tell. Because I did not roll for Chaska. Not because I don't want to, but because I can't. What am I aggroing on? Am I also saving for weapon? Yeah, if I want to go for a Mav, I'd also like her weapon too. Ideally. Star Rail question is skipping all the banners for 2.7 for the Fate collab a good idea? Probably not, because the Fate collab won't be here for at least another year. Because I'm pretty sure they the Star Rail devs explicitly said that the Fate collab is going to happen during Q3 of 2025. So skipping literally everything until then, I wouldn't really recommend it. Or I can't say that I can, if that makes any sense. Oh, oops. I guess I can check my Paraculus collection progress. Got 9, so we can put that towards another one. Just need 13 more. Jesus. You could try to build pity. Nah, I don't really buy the idea of building pity. Not in my case. Nah. There's a teleporter here somewhere. Guess we're jumping. Whee! They're really teasing the volcano. Aye. Understandable. And I assume this area must be the dragon's lair or whatever the fuck. You want to try going for E6S5 for the Fate collab? Bro, we don't even know if they're going to like put actual characters into the collab. Because I forget who it was, but I remember somebody in chat yesterday, I think it was, because yesterday was when they did the Star Rail live stream, and somebody in Twitch chat yesterday pointed out how like there's like a very Gilgamesh looking character, and that was part of the 3.0 lineup, or the 3.x client version lineup. And so that got me thinking, well, wait, like, there's a chance that instead of putting in, like, instead of making the Fate characters, like, their own standalone characters, there's a chance that they could just end up just being skins. Kind of like what Counterside did for their Hololive EN collab, where instead of making Gen 1 their own units, they just ended up being fucking lame-ass skins for already pre-existing characters in the game. So there's a chance they might do that for what is it? For Star Rail too. Like, I don't think it's likely, but I don't know what the fuck happened there. Oh, he broke his back. It's not likely, but there's still a chance that they might handle it that way. But if they do, I'm pretty sure there's going to be significant backlash, because people are going to see that and be like, well, this is a lame ass fucking collab, but why are these just skins? Why don't we get the characters in full? But there's always a chance.
労働と運動は別物だ。そのうち違いがわかるさ。他に手が空いてるやつはいるか？ムトタ族長のところに支援に行く。イアンさん。旅人にパイモン？あんたたちも来たんだな。ここで会えるなんて、オイラたちもびっくりだぞ。火薬の集いで何してるんだ？
Am I gonna play Street Nova? No, not really. I'm not really a fan of tactical shooters. If you can even call Street Nova a tactical shooter in the first place. Some of the abilities in that game look fucking wacky as shit.
スペシャルトレーニングプランを組んでやってもいいぞ。
I'm not a big fan of tactical shooters like that. I prefer arcade shooters where you can just run around and shoot people and have a good time. My brain is too small to play tactical shooters like that. I've never liked like search and destroy type game modes. Like 1 life per round type game modes where, you know, team versus team, you gotta go plant a bomb or defuse it, whatever. Never really been a fan. Like the one exception would have been maybe the search and destroy game mode in like a game like Dirty Bomb, because Dirty Bomb has really good mobility. And even if you go down, you don't die right away, because Dirty Bomb had a down but not out state, where you could go down if you lose all your health, but you didn't die, so that means that there's always a chance for, unless you get finished off, of course, there's always a chance that a teammate can come along and revive you, especially if they're a medic, because medics in Dirty Bomb can revive instantly. But even regular teammates can revive you too. It just takes them a couple seconds. So I didn't mind the search and destroy game mode in Dirty Bomb. Only played it a couple times. It was okay. But games like CS:GO and you know, even search and destroying, like Call of Duty for example, I never really enjoyed. It's not really my cup of tea. So unless they want to sponsor me to fucking play Street Nova, which I highly doubt. As on Feather Prize, sure, but maybe next time. Unless they sponsor me to fucking play, which I highly doubt, no. I think I'm good. Also, yeah, the Paraka is all the way up there. How do we get up there? Yeah, it's really feeling like I'm gonna replace Mualani for a Wanderer actually. Wanderer seems like he'd do the trick here. With all this verticality going around. What is a hype conductor? Oh, it's because of all the gift subs you put into the stream yesterday, Bob. So I think that's you just got a medal in my chat for that, or a what is it? A yeah, a chat badge for that. Let's see, we go over that way. Okay. Is Dirty Bomb even still alive? Technically, the servers haven't gone down yet, I don't think. But yeah, ever since the devs announced that they stopped supporting it, like, however many years ago, yeah, it's obviously gotten pretty... the player base has obviously dwindled more and more and more. Oh yeah, this is their PTSD shit or something. I like the detail they're adding to the NPCs though. It really helps sell the their trauma. Mentally ill person. Really hitting out a nose, huh? Game hasn't had an update in over like 9 years. Yeah, it's been a while since Dirty Bomb last had an update. It was a great game when it was when it was first at its peak, but yeah, nowadays not a lot of players. You got lucky in your gotchas after watching my stream? Well, that's good at least. Is the new unit good? Who, Chaska and Genshin? I don't know. I haven't used her yet. I haven't rolled for her either because I can't, because I'm saving everything for mavuika next patch. From the gameplay they showed off during the preview stream, it seemed like she seemed pretty cool. She has like this giant fucking animo gun or whatever, and she can swirl multiple elements at once or something like that. I don't know how. I forget exactly how she works, but it seemed cool. Surprised you don't use Zelo just to climb the wall. Oh, it's because I keep forgetting I can do that. I'm too used to using Kaz and Wanderer to move around. But I always forget that Zelo can just climb up the side of fucking walls. So, if you want to know why I don't do this, because I keep forgetting. Mentally ill person. You can tell this is a Chinese game because they don't hold back. You hope they're gonna rerun Christmas Rupee and Ludmilla for the holidays this year. Ludmilla for sure. I think will come back. I don't know about Christmas Rupee though. I don't know how they're gonna handle her. It'd be cool if they just reran Ludmilla, all of the Christmas limited characters all at once, but we'll see if they do that or not. Ludmilla for sure, but Rupee we'll see. Mentally ill person? OMG, just like me. Yeah, just like all of us gacha players. You love the aesthetic of riding the gun, of Chaska riding her gun like a broom. Chaska, the Goku of the Goku of Genshin Impact.
なるほど。確かに見た目だけで
Yeah, Nat. Honkai Impact has a skip button. Yes.
何かじゃあ
It's just the all of MiHoYo's big name games like Genshin, Star Rail, and Zenless don't have skip buttons. Zenless is a partial exception because the way Zenless Zone Zero structures its story, it portrays its story, or it delivers its story 3 different ways. One is your classic visual novel style, where you have multiple characters on screen, they're all talking, you have text box underneath so you can read what they're saying. The visual novel parts you can skip. And when you skip them, the game even gives you like a brief summary of what you're skipping, so you have at least some idea of what's going on if you do just want to skip past everything. So that's great. Or that's a good step in the right direction. Not quite as good as a truly fully fledged skip button, but at least it has some variant of it, or at least it has some version of it. It also has 2 other ways of portraying its story. The other way is just like their standard Star Rail or Genshin style, where you just walk up to somebody and you press F on them to talk to them, and you have 3D models talking to 3D models with each other, blah blah blah. You can't skip that in Zenless, but it's very easy just to skip past, just spam left click, just to skip past all of their dialogue, because traditionally in Zenless, dialogues don't really last for too long. They don't overstay their welcome at all. So it's very easy, just like spam click past them if you just want to skip it. And then they also have like a more of a manga style comic book panel portrayal of their story, and you can also skip that too, surprisingly. So actually, Zenless, you can actually technically skip most of its story, but there are still some parts where you still can't skip. Especially the what is it? Especially the oh, I guess we just fly. Especially the animated cutscenes. You can't skip those. But I mean, hey, usually they're pretty fun to watch, so nobody complains about those. Where are we supposed to go again? Talk to Attico. Oh yeah, this guy, the PTSD guy. Are we posing as his old buddy or something? I don't know. Pop.
お前の声を聞いて一緒に戦ってた頃を思い出したよ。
Paimon playable when. I don't know if people are necessarily gonna get excited for that.
10年以上上に戻っもうすぐ。いや。
まずい疑い始めてるぞ。
Yes. Pushing around a somebody suffering through trauma.
お前はドゥアルテじゃな。あれ。なんで俺こんなところにいるんだ。お前あたか。イスカリ。一体どうなってる。確か。そうか。
あんたの。ああ。じゃあ。
Just give her turbo titties and make her ultra busted and people will pull. Well, yeah, naturally. Of course.
彼らにとってそれは最後の種火なんだろう。今回の経験を生かせば次はもっとスムーズにいくはずだ。
Trauma built character? I guess literally. Alright, time to teleport over here while Eon's son is rambling about something. I guess we're trying to help everybody, all of the PTSD folks here. Did you roll for Chaska? No, I'd like to, but I can't. Saving my free-to-play gems for Mavuika and her weapon.
怯えてる。アビスとのさっきと同じように。
いいアンサー。あと子が元に戻ったそうだな。
ムトタぞ。
なるほど。君たちの考えこちったはイアンサー。
いるだろうな。
じゃあ生まれながらにして
どういう。
こちったは当時。それから。
This NPC is actually pretty cool. You can see he's got scars all over his ass.
もう目のその日からトラウマを。
アビスへの恐怖に打ち勝てなければ家族を
They
失う
don't
恐
usually.
怖が
Mihoyo usually doesn't go into this much detail regarding its
彼女
NPCs.
こりゃ難題だな。何か。
クアリ
クアリー、なんで武器なんか持ってるの？
姉ちゃんを絶対に許さない。今度は
落ち着くんだ。
何があっても姉ちゃんを守る。
家族。
ムトタ族長、待った。
クアリーが。
いや絶対に。
でも私には無理。私はただの臆病者よ。
姉ちゃん。
もう一度。
なるほど。戦う。もう一
All
度
these NPCs got non-flashbacks. Yeah, seriously.
まだいるかもしれない。大半の教
よし、早速行ってみよ
もう逃げみ。
僕も一緒に行かせて。
う。わかった。
Where are we going now? Over this way? Okay.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Oh, I see a Paraculus over there. I spy a Paraculus. Yeah, this place seems sick though. The Dragon's Lair gives me this place actually gives me like a combination of like Inazuma Surumi Island vibes and Enkonomiya vibes. And the soundtrack is kind of banging too already with the ambient music. I hear some abyssal guys.
見つけた。こいつらにし。大丈夫か、こちった。安心させるために。
見つけた。あの夜の魔物たちだわ。子供の頃。でも炎の光が闇を切り裂いたあの夜。
She's turning, guys.
目の前で倒れた。
She's turning.
覚えてる。早く逃げてと言ってくれた二人の目には恐怖が浮かんでた。あの日から。でも頑張れ。
Flashbacks.
だから何があっても。
How's your right finger doing? Skipping through all this unskippable dialogue. I alternate between my middle finger and my my right finger actually. So my fingers, since I alternate, they don't usually get tired at all. Usually.
聞きなさい。どこに行ったの？隠れたのかしら。
ああ。
え、俺。姉ちゃん。さっきも。みっともない姿を見せちゃってごめんなさい。
It's the basic help the people of X region with their troubles. Yeah, so far. That's basically all of Natlan so far. So basically the same story as like Sumeru, Inazuma, Liyue, Mondstadt, so.
結局。
無理をしすぎるのは逆効果だぞ。
Just a different flavor of yet another flavor of, you know, help the people of this region, you know, yada yada yada.
それにこれからは一人で背負う必要もない。そうだろ？
姉ちゃんだって。
そう？ありがとう。ただ力が抜けちゃって。
僕が姉ちゃんのそばにいるよ。
ああ。ゆっくりやす。
If only real life trauma were that easy to were this easy to fix.
アビスを全部倒すまで僕も
What is this thing? Observe. Oh, is this like a puzzle thing? Okay. We can take care of it later. Penguin! I like these guys. Actually, is this the only no, there's another guy over here. Oops. I don't want to shoot at him. Yeah, there's some penguins over here. Penguins! Alright, back to here.
アトコが元に戻ったってよ。ああ、
なるほど。
急がなくてもいいのよ。
あの旅人の噂って本当だったの？
こちったも元に戻ったってよ。クイック、ちょっと手を貸して。
二人目も無事。それにあんたはそうだな。お前のおか
Penguins look kind of derpy. I mean, that's why they're so good. They just kind of hang out.
そうなのか。確かに言われてみるとそんな気もするぞ。だろ？例えばパイモンがさ、ダイエットのために肉を断ってグリーンスムお肉が
Was hoping they change it up a little, even a little, like kind of like with the Fontaine. Yeah, but I guess it's tough for them to figure out how to do something different.
でも最初のうちはお肉を継続知ってるか？私はみんなが最初は私も戸惑ったよ。だからな、ちょっとした経験則さ。なるほど。ヤンさん、あんたたち、私も
大変だヤンさん。おことらの
落ち着け。雑談している場合じゃなさそうだ。
Is the big guy with the hammer? Yeah, it is.
おことらしっかりしろ。どうしたんだよ。気をしっかり持つんじゃ。どこもかしこもアビスの魔物で溢れてやん。集落の隅々まで。いや、負けたのか。いや、今さらそんなこと考えても仕方ねえ。気をつけろ、おことら。
下がれ。話しかけてとりあえず
So we will beat him into submission.
山の地。まさか俺たちをアビスの魔物だと思ってるのか？おい、落ち着け。
アビスめ、集落から出てけ。親父。やめろおことら。このままじゃお前の体が持たん。アビスの魔物め、家族を返せ。おことらよく見ろ。出てけ。絶対許さねえ。
Yeah, just beat the mental illness out of him, yeah.
危ない。おい、大丈夫か？
Small lolly blocking a huge ass hammerhead with just their arm.
心配すんな。あ、とりあえずオイラたちに向かって
おことら。
強いと。
アビス氏500年経って再びそれを目にするとはな。
Hey, it's El Capitano. El Capitano.
同じ症状を見たことあるのか？
許容限界をはるかに超えるアビスの
Using your father's teachings, beating the shit out of the kid so he learns.
的な損傷を負いかねない。損傷にはいくつかステージがある。幻覚症状がそれほどひどくない場合は、まだ外界の変化を感じ取れるため、言葉や行動で正気に戻すことは可能だ。だが、 完全な精神錯乱に陥った場合、幻覚から抜け出せず薬で解決するしかなくなる。それに備えて我々が開発した薬が制限剤だ。
制限剤？
It is known that lollies are the ultimate form of evolution for anime characters. Careful with that. Torto's gonna have a heyday with
不
that.
定期に訪れる頭痛に一生悩まされるなどな。故に重症者に限って服用させている。彼は優秀な戦士だ。そう簡単に動揺せず、戦意も失わない。だからこそ、ひとたびアビスの影響で精神が暴走すれば、治療はより困難になる。俺を信じるなら、この薬を飲ませてやるといい。
アビスめ、よくも襲いやがって。
Suspicious vial of blue liquid.
お前らが死ぬか、俺が死ぬか。目を覚ました。どうかおことら命がけ。魔物。さあ、家に帰ろう。ゆっくり休むんだ。
する？いや、カピタン。
Huh. Ooh, we were almost about to get his real name out of him for a
あ
second
りが
there.
とうございます、カピターノさん。わしは無内。では、我々はこれ。
家までを。これで一安心だな。
礼はいい。協力者としての責務を果たしたまでだ。
Thought we always do something suspicious, but somehow not a bad guy, or maybe they are, yeah.
前にマービカのところでお前が言ってたこと覚えてるぞ。500年前、隊員たちとナタに来てアビスと
Or maybe they are.
ああ、ナタの地も守りたいと思っている。500年前、兵を連れてきた時、俺もお前たちと同じように異教人だった。そしてナタの民がアビスに立ち向かって戦う壮絶な光景を目にした。未熟なところはあるにせよ、彼らは立派な戦士だ。同胞を守るために心の恐怖を乗り越え、命を賭して戦った。俺はカーン・ルイヤの栄光のために戦い、ナタの人々は自国のために戦っている。だがその敵は同じだ。故にナタを助けるために残ると決めた。俺はナタ人と共に最後まで戦った。ナタを離れた後、各地を転々としたが、この国を忘れたことは一度もない。俺がやり残したこともな。お前からしたら不思議だろうが。
Big, huge even, ginormous in fact.
その名は俺の故郷の栄光を背負い、同時にナタの栄誉が込められたものだが、俺は兵士たちを故郷に連れ帰ることも、アビスの脅威をナタから完全に取り除くこともできなかった。
でもお前のせいじゃないだろ。アビスの奴らが想像よりも強かったせいで。
慰めは不要だ。元の顔を失った今、過去は歴史に封印されたままの方がいい。これからも自分なりのやり方でナタを助けるつもりだ。
制限剤もそのためか。へえ、お前が薬を作れるなんてな。昔一緒だったのか。
Were you a doctor
制
before?
限剤は俺ではなく、グスレットが開発したものだ。兵士から
I don't know, Paimon. I think they already have a doctor over there.
副官である彼を俺も飼っていた。当時も今と似たような状況が起きていたな。果てなく続くアビスとの戦いで、兵士たちの精神は傷つき、味方同士で殺し合う悲劇を生んだ。一日も早く治療薬を作るため、 グスレットは自らの体で実験を行い、ついに制限剤の開発に成功した。だが彼は間もなくして亡くなった。実にあいつらしい生き様だ。生死を度外視し、いかなる代償をも惜しまない自分の命もな。今に至ってもなお、この薬が人の役に立っていることを彼も喜ぶだろう。アビスはこの地に計り知れない災いをもたらした。一日も早く戦いが終わることを切に願っている。
他人の生死など度外視し、仲間を見捨ててでも勝利を手に入れればそれでいいのです。きっとこの瞬間のために私はここに戻ったのでしょう。どうか目標を成し遂げてください、長官。
思ったより勘が鋭いようだな。だが伏せておいた方が都合のいいこともある。協力関係を結んだとはいえ、目的が完全に一致するわけではないからな。
なんだよ、もったいぶって。何か隠してるんじゃないよな。
お前たちとの信頼関係を壊すつもりはない。グスレッドのことに言及したくないのはあくまで個人的な理由からだ。お前たちも見てきた通り、ナタは喫緊の危機を
The Captain Gigachat El
この地
Capitano
に根付く魂はまだ安寧を得られていない。俺が言えるのはこれぐらいだ。
El
そのために
Capitano
力を注ぎたいと思っている。
そこまで言われたらしょうがないな。信じてやるぞ。
もし他にも疑問があれば答えよう。
どんな質問でもいいのか。仮面をかぶった状態でどうやってご飯を食べるのか気になるけど。
Of course Paimon would ask something like
聞きたいこ
that.
とはあるか。
死の疾生の力を使った以上、ナタは代償として死を払わなければならない。そしてそれに釣り合うのはマービカ対戦を経てナタの
Hey,
最大
look,
の
Zara,
脅
it's your
威
favorite
が解消
character
さ
on
れそうにな
screen.
った今も死は微動だにしていない。
神の庭には花と雑草が生えているが、雑草は土の中の栄養を奪ってしまう。故に庭師は雑草に罰を与えることにした。俺は個人の物差しで善悪を判断したりしないが、彼女が俺と俺の同胞に苦痛を与えたのは紛れもない事実だ。お前たちには分かりにくいかもな。もっと分かりやすく。
He took off the mask.
死の失生は死の形を自由に定義できるだけでなく、
Is this gonna be like a Kakashi moment where it shows Capitano taking off his mask but they don't actually show his face? Yeah, it is.
その比類なき力を前にしたとき、絶望に陥るのも無理からぬこと。
The not reveal
変えられる
reveal.
運命などないと信じている。逆らえない死や完璧なルールなど存在しない。最後を迎えるその瞬間まで、俺たちは全力で抗わねばならないのだ。
旅人パイモン。
Guessing he just looks like a zombie, or maybe he's just talking skull. Can't do that. It's a Chinese. Remember, this is a Chinese game, so they can't have skeletons walking around because that's against that's taboo in Chinese culture.
米作りが次の
So
ステップに
more
入
than
ったらし
likely,
い。
more than likely, El Capitano is just some really fucking bishy or bishonen type guy or something like
チェッ
that.
クしたいんだってさ。私含めて何人かに声をかけてるみたいだ。後で一緒に聖火競技場に向かおう。
米作りはお前にとって重要なことだろう。当然優先すべきだ。
Can't wait to find out what the motivation of the cryo archon is gonna be. Like, totally not revenge or anything.
本当に謎だよな、あの人。でも初めて会った時の威圧感はあんまり感じなくなった。私たちを仲間だって思うように
Maybe
なっ
he's
た
just
の
like
か
a
な。
shadow corpse or something. I mean, he is from Conria, so it has been like he has been alive for like 500 fucking years. So
会長のやつ
maybe it's just that I can't imagine Mihoyo portraying him, like depicting him as anything other than, you know, other than actual human. Because again, they can't show corpses, or I guess they can show corpses because they technically show corpses during Natlin's what is it? During the Natlin War in 5.1 story, but like obviously it was like super, like, you know, cleaned up and shit. How do I say it? It's super watered down, right? Like they don't even show any wounds. There's no blood and all that. So it's like, okay, they can show dead bodies, I guess, just to give you the sense that, you know, oh yeah, there are casualties going on in the war, and you know, these people are dead. Oh my god, blah blah blah. But they can't show like decomposing bodies or skeletons or anything like that, because again, those are super taboo in Chinese culture.
こいつのことは気にするな。俺らもさっき来たとこだ。
キンニチ、それにカチーナとムアラにもみんな来てたのか。やっほー。そろそろ私たちが恋しくなってたんじゃない？キャンディーとビスケットを持ってきたんだ。一緒に食べよう。もちろん恋しかったぞ。あとチビリュウビスケットもね。
Is that Sasuke? Yeah, same guy, same voice as Emiya.
暑いし、これ以上待たされたら外を散歩でもしようと思ってたところよ。
外も暑いけどな。
Emiya slash Muramasa.
正直こんな来てくれると思ってなかったよ。うちの予想じゃ声をかけたうち
Hey,
に
Cotton
3
Candy
分
Core,
の1が
welcome
集まれば
welcome back to
上々
the
だった
stream.
から
How
さ。
you doing? Hopefully you're enjoying your
他の人
Saturday
が
so
あんた
far.
をどう見てどんな期待を寄せてるか、そういう情報があると清少の旅寄りはいつ。すまない、遅くなった。
Oh, here's Chaska.
チャスカも来てくれたんだ。でも遅刻するなんて珍しい。
魔物を片付けていたら
Can't wait for Sit Lolly to release. Hopefully she's decent. Don't we already have her her leaked gameplay? People should be talking about her. Her and Mavuika.
私にあんたが手を貸してくれてなかったら。
ほらほら、そういうのはやってもらうことは至ってシンプル。旅人とその内容は記録。よし。
All right, they're trying to get us an ancient name or something.
ほら。
確かに。
Look, a grandma who's not old at all, or who doesn't look old at all. Yeah, 500-year-old lolly type shit.
きっとシトラリの提案だったんだろうな。丸分かりだったぞ。もうすぐコメができるのか。そうだな。
だったら今がチャンス。
白な。
とりあえずね。
Barely any talk compared to Mavuika. Yeah, obviously. But I figure at least some people would be talking about her.
パイッチがいろいろ話。とりあえずその時に。
Yeah, what's good? Hey, Warsaw, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Did you roll for Chaska? Nope, I did not. Currently saving my gems for Mavuika and her weapon. Is that it for the Archon quest? Or is it just like gated behind something?
へと前。
Actually, where is this Paraculus?
風よ。
Seems to be around here somewhere. Is it all the way up here? Why don't I see it? See, yeah, no, it's not up here. It's gotta be below us then.
風の流れる方へ。
Do we get Pyro MC yet? Not this patch, but next patch we should get him. Yeah, the Paraculus is up there. What the fuck?
属性を見下ろせん。 風よ。
See, I think it was over here, yeah. Not at the peak, but on like a side or something? Okay. Ah, I see it right there.
風の赴くままに。
There we go. I think there was also a teleporter here. Yeah, it's probably just straight ahead.
Awesome.
ここ入っていい？あ、さっきのイクトミ竜がいるぞ。
Big owl guy.
ひとまず挨拶しに行こうぜ。
We should get better rewards from gathering the oculi. Yeah, would be nice if we got some better stuff. I mean, hey, at least they're giving us a little bit more stamina. I don't know exactly how much more stamina we have or that we'll get after we fully upgrade the pyro statues, but still. Where does this take us?
ついてこいなんて言ってないよ。
Let's see. I guess it just takes us to this underground place. Let's see, it just spits this out, back out here. So where is this? Oh, this is just the base of the base of the city, I think. Hey, more cappies. More cappies. Also, I see another Paraculus somewhere. There it is. Next patch has a rhythm event in Genshin. I mean, Genshin's had multiple like rhythm type mini games so far already. I think we've had at least like 2 or 3, something like that. So yeah, Genshin devs certainly have the experience of putting in rhythm events already. Yeah. And they're closer to like actual like rhythm game shit compared to like what we got in Star Rail and with our current patch, with the wrap-up patch.
何者だ。賊親に向かって無礼だ。なるほど。かしこまりました。さっきは自己紹介が遅れた。こちらは現生富流の
長い名前だね。
普段はみんなトラポ様と呼んでいる。ああ、なぜそんな。だが一つだけ。
おつ。
よければ。
おお。
準備ができたら。このオーベンを使えば族長のいる国王驚くことはない。
Oh yeah, we already did this.
What?
あれは祭司の日常業務の一つだ。先祖の魂とつながり、啓示を得ようとしている。族長はあちらにいらっしゃる。君たちのことを伝えてくるから、少し待っててくれ。
おお、なんというか、名園の主ってやっぱり不思議な感じだな。
待たせたな。族長のところまで案内。君たちがお告げに。生まれつき常人離れした体格でね。いやいや、
ただ
司祭はカホルムから聞かせてもらう。
Big guy.
長い歴史。名園のある同族の数世だが、そして幾富流。
ってこと？
現族親の。
なるほど。
そうだ。トラポは。
じゃあ。
いや。そこが歴史を切る。そう思その点、私は。いや、例の王、次の王。ことの全貌こそわからなかった。だが、この試練は私の推測を検し、試練のこれは歴。
そうなのか。
さあ、ついておいで。
This dude is basically an NPC, but then they stretched him out like like another good foot or two. Actually, not even a good foot or two. They basically doubled his height. They fucking stretched him out. Accept the test. Alright. Yeah, look how fucking tall this dude is. Literal fucking giant. Didn't even stretch him. They just they just doubled a regular adult male NPC. Also, who's that chick up there? Is that supposed to be the Pyro Archon or whatever?
すっごい量のウォーベンだぞ。他の部族で見たものもいくつかあるけど、このウォーベンとしあそこおいらわかったぜ。
What did the instructions say? Special elemental site? Blah blah blah. Okay. Where's one of those owl things over here? Okay. What am I looking at right here? Am I supposed to look down at the fucking ground or something? Boing. Oh, you can also drift like this too. Wonder what it is I'm supposed to observe. Brat. 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 Use the elemental side as well. This one. Okay, I see.
何か隠されてるんだな。これで
thought you only need to do this. There we go. Also, can't I also do this? Yeah, we can. Is it supposed to do anything though? Oh, I guess that. Okay. Am I supposed to do, am I supposed to use that elemental sight thing in here again? Like that.
っと出てくれたぞ。
君たちはやはり使命を背負えるもののようだね。ああ、できたよ。君たちはあそこで特別なウォーベンをたくさん見たね。
確かに見たぜ。
あそこにあるものに類似する先祖が残した特別なウォーベンを細かく研究したことがあるんだ。すると普通のウォーベンにはない色があることが分かった。その色は私でさえ特殊な手段を使わないと存在を認識できない非常に不思議なものだ。しかし生まれながらにしてこの色を認識できる人が存在する。これも君たちを試した
そういえば
先ほどの空間はそのような特別なウォーベンを保管している場所だ。数百年前ウィツリンという大シャーマンがその保管室を封印した。よそ者が許可なく侵入すれば中に閉じ込められるようになっている。封印は今も機能していて、その具体的な原理は私も把握していない。だがそれを起動したり解除したりする方法を見つけた。閉じ込められたら最後外部からの助けがない限り脱出はほぼ不可能だ。ただし大シャーマンと同じように色を識別する力を持っているとなると、やはり君にはその能力が。ということは幾富流の賊親は毎回その能力を持つ者を見分けて人を選んでいるのか。
お前の秘密って一体どんだけあるんだよ。でもその力があってもウォーベンの作り方なんて何も分かってないよな。
心配することはない。特別なウォーベンと普通のウォーベンを作る技術を比べてみたが、最も重要な違いは染料と染色方法の2つだ。そして私の推測が正しければ特別なウォーベンの肝は特殊な染料。それを手に入れるには君たちの力が必要になる。染色は染料さえ手に入れれば問題ないだろう。私の言う通りにやってくれればいい。
better read back to you on how to use the funny bat ability. I just thought when they said use the weird owl's elemental sight thingy, I thought they were referring to just holding left click. I didn't think to actually hold down middle mouse button for the elemental sight thing.
私の推測を検証する。成功したら正式に作り始めよう。すべてが終わったらお礼として豪華な報酬を用意するつもりだ。どうだろうか。
報酬もな。あ、そうだ。報酬に美味しいものは入ってるか？
今回の件は名園の主にとって大きな意味を持っている。感謝を表すために多額のモラを用意するつもりだよ。食べ物など言うまでもあるまい。やったぜ。
You pull for Chaska or skipping? I have to skip. I would like to roll for her, but can't do that right now when we've got Mavuika in 6 weeks, basically. Okay, where to now? Almost thought he was doing like a fucking Hawkeye cosplay with his glasses. For a second, I thought his glasses was supposed to be like some sort of like eye mask type shit, but turns out they're just regular glasses. Do you plan a C6 Mavuika? Jesus, I fucking wish. I fucking wish, man. Maybe in my dreams I can. Where are we headed to? We don't have a teleporter in the area, so we're just gonna have to go there on foot. Hey VC, welcome back, man. How are things going? What, IRL or stream? Stream-wise, things have been going okay. Same shit as usual. IRL though, I mean same shit as usual IRL too, just getting my ass blasted by real life. Still trying to keep the content creation dream alive, but just barely. Speaking of which, before we proceed with that, let me go grab some free crystal flies over here. There we go. Have you seen the mavuika leaks? Not yet, no. I hear she's busted as always, but you know, that's no real surprise now, is it? Actually, are we supposed to go this way? Oh yeah, we are. We are supposed to go this way. How to jump good. How to jump good. You feel that you don't exactly have a working car right now because a deer decided to isekai itself on your car? Well, that's a fancy way of saying you ran a deer over. Well, sorry to hear that. Both on the deer's part and the and on your car's part. Also, what is this? Extract red? I don't know what that means. Well, that's mighty convenient. These guys have a cryo fucking ability. Though obviously they don't do a lot. They don't do a ton of damage. So. Try using this, the weird owl's special elemental site. Okay, what am I supposed to be seeing here? Like maybe here. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that the animals fucking drown every time you go into water that's too deep. Using this. Okay, I'm doing it. Also, Jaywalker, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for being generous as always. Finally home from work to gift the good man himself. Hey, thanks so much for the support, Jaywalker. And yeah, welcome back home. Hopefully you had a hopefully you enjoyed your day at work today. Today's Saturday, isn't it? Damn, you had work during Saturday? Fuck, man. But hopefully it wasn't too bad. But yeah, glad to have you back. And thanks so much for the 5 gifted, my dude. Did I? I don't know. It was boring. Oh, I see. So, it made time go by real slow, but it was still good. All right, that's good to know at least. I guess our job is done here then. You remember you got exploited when you were a teenager, work on Sundays, 12 hours, only 20 bucks. 20 bucks for the entire for half a day? Jesus, man. Yeah, that's a real oof moment right there. Have we reached the sub milestone yet, or are we still off? Allow me to double check on my dashboard real quick. Because after all the gift subs yesterday, I think we jumped up pretty high. We are currently at 277 subscriptions or sub points on the channel. So we still need what, like 73 more subs to go, or sub points to go. But considering before yet all the gift subs from yesterday, considering before then we were down to like 214 or somewhere around that number. Yeah, we got like 60 sub points in a single day. So obviously that was really, really good. But we still need like another one of those in order to hit our next sub goal. Because my next sub goal is at what, 350 subs. So yeah. But we are back up to 277, which I want to say is so far my all-time high for the stream, at least as of in recent months anyway. So. You've worked for your dad for free for 21 years? I guess if you put it that way, technically we all have, haven't we? Okay, next destination, we gotta go back here. Wait, are we going underground? Yeah, seems like we're going underground again.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Is this guy again? It's
トル
Chief.
テックから報告は受けたよ。二人とも
He has his cloak back on again.
気にすんなって。集めてきたのはこれで全部だ。
Store had no ventilation, so and during the summer, you remember a customer who brought some eggs and came back. Oh, bought some eggs and came back because the eggs were soft boiled. Oh no.
やはり普通のものとは違う。じゃあ、早
He
速
finally got the ability to yeet serving coins for grails now. Oh, you unlocked grail
そ
casting
のための
finally.
ウォーベンも
That reminds me,
用
we
意できてい
have
る
the triple success rate going on right now, and I should probably
ついておいで
roll some of my friend points. I might actually move my FGO account back to my tablet temporarily in order to roll friend points actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing.
情報提供者から知らせがあったわ。うん。どうやらまた新たな点数が現れたようね。
For real, you started doing yard work for your dad starting at like 12, 13.
これを
So
見て
you
くれ
built up some muscle
このウォーベン
early
は
on.
先祖が残した作品の一つでね。私たちが目指しているのはこういったものなんだ。描かれている人物は我々の部族の伝説のシャーマンウィツリンだ。彼女は200年以上も前の人でね。かつてイクトミ竜の族親に選ばれたものだ。
Need to go now. Great stream. Thanks for the advice on Skaha. Alright, Cav. Thanks for hanging out, man. We'll catch you next time. Have a good one.
にあるウォーベンには彼女の功績が記録されている。このウォーベン自体、彼女自身の作品である可能性が高いんだ。類似するウォーベンの中でも特に素晴らしい出来のものだよ。だが残念なことにその試作品用のものを持ってきてくれ。旅人。
What do you think about Chaska? Is she strong, worth pulling? I have no idea. I haven't pulled her yet, and I probably won't, cause I'm saving everything for Mav for a Pyro Archon. So I don't know if she's actually strong or not. I would assume she is, just based on the little bit that I saw from her gameplay, from the preview stream specifically. But I don't know. Have you played Ash Echoes? No. I think I've heard about it though. I think I'm pretty sure I've seen ads for it whenever I pull up my emulators to play my other gacha games. Apparently it's also another tower defense game? Is it a tower defense game? I don't know. So I remember reading a comment in my Twitch chat saying that Ash Echoes was like a copy of Arknights or something, but I don't know how true that is.
色は再現できていない。失敗のようだ。いや、君は飲み込みが早くて、すぐに染色の技法を身につけた。私がやっても多分同じことになる。
じゃあ、どうしてうまくいかなかったんだ？
特殊な織り方があるのかもしれない。それか、染色の工程が普通とは違うか、もしくはその両方。結局。
If you had enough primos, would you C6 Chaska or Mavuika? Well, if I can only pick one or the other, then Mavuika, obviously. Because I'm all about the pyro characters, you know.
無駄足を踏ませてしまった。報酬は約束通り支払おう。
Like, hey, if somebody were to give me enough primos to C6 both Chaska and Mavuika, then I would do that gladly. But I'm assuming you're only asking me to choose one or the other, so naturally I'll have to go with Mavuika first.
心配するな。最初から諦めるつもりはないぜ。でも一つ聞きたいんだけど、ボーベン作りってこんなに大変だろ？なんで文字で記録しないんだ？ずっと変革したいって思ってるなら、ここから変えてみてもいい気もするんだ。文字の方が便利だし、もっと詳しく書けるしな。
何か私のことを誤解しているようだね。まあいい。その質問に答えよう。ただ、
The real answer is sit lolly.
おう、わかったぜ。
Out of curiosity, did you roll for Cinderella and Grave? Yes, I did. I ended the event with triple limit broken Cindy, so max limit broken. No cores though, but max limit break at least. And then 2 copies of Grave. I got really lucky in like the last couple of days. And you know how you can do 1 free daily roll on both the Grave and the Cinderella banner? I think the 3rd to last day and the 2nd to last day of the event, from both Cinderella and Graves banners, I did the free daily roll that you get every day, right? And I got a copy of both. Cinderella from Cinderella's banner, obviously, and Grave from Graves' banner. So those have been like my luckiest single rolls that I've ever done, I think. Because usually that doesn't happen, at least not for me. So thanks to that, I was able to finish the event with triple limit break Cindy and double limit break, or 2 copies of, what is it? It's two copies of Grave. And it's already paying off, man. Like so far, I'm having no trouble with the guild raids going on right now. Because the last 2 bosses, I think, in our current guild raid lineup are weak to fire and then thunder or lightning. Respectively, so I just run, a full fire team in against the fire boss, or against the boss that's weak to fire. Fucking Killer D, Grave, Asuka, Alice, and then finally Maxwell to buff Alice. And then against the Mother Whale boss, I just bring who is it? Cinderella, and she just kind of shits all over it. So. Lovely. But yeah, I roll for both of them.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか。
Okay, where to now? Fuck Mother Whale, stupid ass boss. It's really annoying, yeah. But you can, I feel like you can hard counter it now, because with Cindy and you have to bring Modernia against Mother Whale. Modernia is part of the key to just blasting Mother Whale really hard. Because remember that the ads that show up during the Mother Whale boss fight, like during like the first minute or so of the boss fight, like Mother Whale starts like throwing all these smaller robots at your ass, or smaller raptures at your ass to fuck you up. Modernia clears them all really, really fucking fast. Because she's a machine gun, and the way that her skill works, or her burst skill works, just tears them all apart. And then Cindy does omega fucking damage to Mother Whale too. So Next time you have to fight Mother Whale Finkel, I highly recommend running, like, what, a leader, Crown. But the team that I use is leader, Crown, Cindy, Modernia, and then Scarlet just for the extra lightning damage. But you don't have to use Scarlet though. You can bring somebody else. Bring like a third burst 3 or something who can add more damage even without using their burst skill. Maybe bring a shotgun just so that, you know, your team can get their burst faster. Because I have noticed that that team does take a little bit to get their first rotation going. Or their first burst cycle going. Slowly but surely getting all your characters level 60. It's been a process for sure. Yeah, I've been slowly doing the same thing here because I got my Ambi to level 60 and her weapon to level 62, or her engine, I should say. But yeah, I've been prepping for Lighter, and once Lighter's done, assuming I even get him, I assume I even win the coin flip for his ass. Yeah, I will start switching over to I'm gonna start leveling up some other characters. Probably like maybe Kalita. Kalita doesn't sound bad. You use Rouge, Crown, Cindy. Oh, okay, you have Rouge. That makes more sense than because I don't have Rouge yet myself, so I still must suffer. But they used the Modernia for the second team. Third team didn't really do shit. Okay, I can for the guild raid Mother Whale boss fight right now. I can actually. I mean, so far I've been able to one team that ass or one team that asshole. But I'll see if my team can still do it in one go. Today, because now I expect our union, I expect my union or my guild to have taken our union raid to like what, level 9 or something, because I think it was on level 7 when I did my runs yesterday. So once I do my union raid fights today, we should be at what, like level 9 or something, at least level 8. So. Kolita is still pretty good, despite what people say. I mean, yeah, if I want to level up a character, and I want to use them, I'll use them. Main reason why I want to level up Kolita is because I have like 2 copies of her engine that I got from Standard Banner, surprisingly enough. We're going all the way to the top, huh? Interesting. It was at 8 last you checked. I see. So maybe when I do my union raids, maybe I'll be able to bump us over to level 9 then. Later tonight.
数千年前、名園の主ができた当初から、あの色たちは私たちと共にあり続けてきた。確かに私は確信を起こし、 この古い部族に新たな風を吹き入れようとしている。だが部族のルーツを守るために決して捨ててはならないものもあるということは分かっているつもりだ。そのうちの一つが歴史を語る方法なんだ。
そうだったのか。
数千年以上にわたり私たちの一族は歴史を色で染め続け
Just realized I'm doing Star Rail on the side. Yeah, because I still need to grind more unknowable domains. So I figure, you know, while Genshin's going Genshin's in Yap mode, I might as well pull up some Star Rail and you know, grind some unknowable domain.
いや
Multitasking at its
理解し
finest.
てくれて嬉しいよ。ああ。
Okay. Another tribe quest down. These are going by pretty fast. I don't mind these at all. Better that we get these out of the way now than anything. Let's see, there looks like there's another Paraculus over here somewhere.
属性を見おらせん。
Oh god, don't tell me the Paraculus is all the way up there. God fucking damn it.
風の行く先を。
You can check where we are right now if you want. Sure, go ahead. You don't have to, but if you're like already if you already have Nikkei open, because I don't currently. If you already have Nikkei open, then sure. But you don't have to. I can always check later when I log on afterwards.
Ame furu kaze no naka, furusatoを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりは
Nope. Can
もう
actually
この
do
刀
this.
のみでござる。
Just can't wait for this one job to be done and over with. You took a substitute job, but they lowered the pay significantly, so you got to make sure you get an actual teaching vacancy so you can save money. Oof. Yeah, the Proculus was up here.
風よ。
Huh. I noticed there's a treasure chest over here. Oh, there's even a Paraculus over here, too. Ooh. Well, don't mind if I do.
すぐ終わらせてあげる。
お前の勇気を見せてみろ。
風の行く先を。
痛がっちゃいないよ。宝箱もジャを穴からおびき出すことができるのね。
Let's see. So I finished these two. Oh, okay, chapter 3 of the Nightmaster's tribe quest is not here yet. We'll get it later, I guess. Tribe reputation. We can do bounties though, yeah. Because I still haven't done my bounties for this week. God damn it, I need these things. Spinal fruits. Time to look it up. Where can I find spinal fruits? Man, there are only 21 spinal fruits on the map. What the fuck? And they look like they're all underground, too. That's no fun. Let's see. There are some here. That's nice. Hey, Fallout Alchemist, how's it going, man? Welcome back. Hopefully you're enjoying your weekend so far. What's nice is that you're taking classes to get your teaching license, so you're close to tasting a real salary. Yeah, stepping stones. Gotta treat everything as a stepping stone, I guess. Let's see, where are these spinal fruits? Ah, they're right here. Oh, that's funny. The guards, the Fatui guards don't actually detect you from even that close way, or that close. Okay, 3 more. Let's see, there should be more in the area. Also, apparently there's some closer to the teleporter over here. Yeah, right over here. Yep, got both of them. Actually, I'm pretty sure I've collected enough of them now. The spinal fruits usually congregate near like magma or like near lava. Yeah, seems so. Seems like it. God damn it, I only collected 8 of them? Fuck you. Also, don't each of those spinal fruits give you 3 each? Why did it only give me 8 there? Also, I have no idea where the spinal fruits could be over here. Don't tell me they're all the way down here at the fucking bottom. They could be, actually. Yeah, I don't see them. Let's see. Oh, actually, they're like around here somewhere. Ugh. It's kind of far away. I think I'll just find the rest of them down here. Honestly, this area right here is probably a lot better to farm spinal fruits because they're basically everywhere down here. The fire penguins. Time to go turn it in.
Awesome.
Donate those. Okay, those 3 are done. Now we can go beat up the all these guys over here. We're at level 9. Boss 2 is close to death. Alright, cool. We're making good progress then. Just got off work trying to unwind. Yep. Yeah, a couple people in chat just came back from work today. And we're all just hanging out, just unwinding and chilling. So, good to have everyone here. They just finished the Strange Fake premiere about an hour ago. First episode is premieres on Crunchyroll's YouTube. Anime starts December 31st. Oh, so basically New Year's. Cool. Do I have a Discord where we can post a link? Yeah, Dr. Zero. You're a regular of the you're a regular viewer in my stream chat. So I was surprised you didn't know that I had Discord. I mean, it's fine if you don't join, if you haven't joined my Discord at all so far, but I thought you knew about it. But yeah, we have a Discord. And yeah, feel free to post it there if you just want to let people know that Strange Fake is going to start airing. Hopefully Strange Fake pops off, man. Hopefully Strange Fake, it kind of becomes like the revival of Fate in the Western fandom, but we'll see. Use Moalani. Oh, right, because Moalani has she can pinpoint the location of specialties. I actually didn't realize that the spinal fruits are considered regional specialties. I mean, I guess technically they are. So yeah, I guess they should show up. Only on specialty flowers, not this one. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. Because on the map, on the interactive map, spinal fruits aren't considered regional specialties. They're just like considered like standard overworld like pickups. So yeah, I don't know if Mualani can really find where they are. So if I were to log on, you're probably either finishing Spread or facing Chatterbox. I can take on Chatterbox. It's just kind of annoying fighting him though. But I can take him on because I have a really strong Dorothy, and I've got some pretty good water units. So I don't mind fighting him, but it's just that I don't know if I can one-team him at level 9 Union Raid. I'll probably have to two-team it unless somebody else goes in there and whittles him down first, and then I go in there to finish the job. This isn't like a gacha related question. I mean, that's fine. You can ask me anything. It doesn't have to be gacha related. What do you say is the best job you want to give? You want more expendable income to whale on gachas? Well, that depends on the job. Yeah, that depends on the job, my dude. With what little professional corporate experience I have, it really feels like if you want to go like the standard route of just getting like any old 9-to-5 office job, and you want to eventually make a lot of money, I think seniority really rules. Is like king for like a lot of like office 9-to-5s. Just the longer you're there, and the longer you've been working for a company or whatever, the more likely that your higher ups are, you know, obviously going to trust you and promote you as long as you keep doing a good job, of course. And yeah, and obviously your salary will increase alongside your will steadily keep going up and up too, right? I mean, that's how it should work. Obviously, from job to job, it might be a little bit different. But like, Like, there are so many ways. There are so many ways to make money out there. It's just that I'm not smart enough to really take advantage of any of that. I actually remember this one quite vividly. Back when I was a senior in high school, we had, I remember this was during our calculus, BC class? We had a high school alumni, who was like several years older than us. I recognized him because he was on our tennis team, actually, back when I was like a freshman in high school or something. Freshman or sophomore or something. And we had an alumni, our calculus BC teacher had one of his former students come in and just talk to us about, like, you know, life after high school and whatever, right? Like, just like some real life stories from a high school alumni just coming in to share his experience with you know, life after high school with us. And apparently he didn't even bother going to college, which is very surprising considering he was Asian. And my high school was very Asian coded, and, you know, the expectation for the vast majority of students from the high school I came from was, oh yeah, we're all going off to college after we're done with high school, after we graduate. But he didn't go to college, I don't think. I don't remember. At least I remember him saying he didn't go to college, but instead he went straight into like making his own business. And he ended up making his own, his own fucking, what was it called again? Fuck, I'm not remembering properly. Oh yeah, right. He made his own, like, contracting company. He didn't say exactly what he did contracting work for, but I assume it was like for like it was probably something related to like house renovations or something, if I had to guess. Or at least that was the impression that he gave me, or that he gave us. But then, so yeah, he told us that, oh yeah, after high school I tried making my own business, and eventually he made his own contracting business, and it started doing really well. And then now he's making easily 6 figures a year. So it's like, well, shit, if it's that easy, then I should have done the same, something similar too, I guess. The truth of the matter is that there's a lot of different ways to make a lot of money out there. But really there are 2 ways to get to that point in your life. Either you just settle down and then pick a job and then stick with it and work hard at it for a long time, and eventually, hopefully, right, you'll get promoted to a point where you get a decent salary, you get a good salary, and you have a lot of spare cash to spend on, you know, dumb shit like gacha games, right? Or you get really, really lucky with like a business venture or something, and you strike it rich like basically instantly. Whether it's because of like blind luck, or like really good timing, or just a really good idea that you have, and you do a really good job of like executing it, and like, or just like you do a really good job like selling your product to people, and so you make a lot of money that way. Like technically the possibilities are endless, but it's obviously not that simple, of course. Because if it were, then I wouldn't be sitting here bitching about how I'm so fucking poor all the time. Sorry, or maybe I'm just not motivated enough. I'll take that explanation too. Anything that lets you work at home is like a coding job. Like, personally, just speaking from personal experience, I went to college after high school. In hindsight, I don't think I should have gone to college, because college did not help me with anything whatsoever. Like, the 2 good things that I got out of college were the fact that finally, after 18 years of living with my own fucking family, which I don't really like, I don't really like my family that much, it teeters from I don't like them to I fucking hate them, depending on what bullshit they put me through. So after I got out of high school and went to college, I loved the fact that I didn't have to deal with my fucking family anymore. At least for like, 5 or 6 months at a time. And that I was finally my own fucking master in college. Like I could choose my own classes. I could, do whatever I wanted to, right? But besides whenever I wasn't studying for something or going to classes for something. So that was the first good thing. And the second good thing out of college for me was that since I took a Japanese minor in in college, one of the requirements for me to receive my Japanese minor was to study abroad for at least 1 semester in Japan. And so that's exactly what I did. I studied abroad in Japan as part of my college's study abroad program. So yeah. I was able to live and study there in Japan for 5 months, from late January to early June back in 2015, so almost a decade ago. So that was a lot of fun. But besides those 2 reasons, there was really no need for me to go to fucking college. I should just, as soon as I graduated high school, I should have been like, all right, I'm just go straight into the workforce, right? Get an additional 4 years worth of working salary under my belt, So that way, when I finally, did lose my job the first time, like a year and a half ago, I'd at least have a chance of being a little bit better off now, instead of constantly having to worry about having to make my fucking mortgage payments mortgage payment at the end of every month. And not to mention, I would have had more money to wail on gacha games even harder back when I first started picking up gacha games, So, college for me was completely fucking pointless. Not only that, but I still have 15K of student debts that I still have to pay off. Luckily, I paid off the half of my student debts that had higher interest, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. But I still have the other 15K that I still have to pay off at some point. So, honestly, a lot of it is just blind luck. And, you making the best of your situation that you find yourself in, right? Obviously, when tough times, when people fall on tough times, some people, like they say sometimes, when times get tough, the tough get going. Sometimes when you put people through tough situations, some people will be able to bounce back and find a way out of it, and then they come out of that situation, they come out of the other side of the tunnel, better off because of it. Not everyone, though, including me. Whether it's because we're too stupid, or we're not motivated enough, or whether it's because of things outside of control. Whichever reason it is, not all of us make it. Or not all of us have such a clear path out of the shithole that we're in. So, I would say just make the most of what you have, see what kind of opportunities you have in front of you, and then make a calculated decision on what you think, how best you want to go about it, right? And hopefully, crossing your fingers, you'll eventually land a gig, or you'll eventually land a job where, you do make a bunch of money, and, you can spend that money however way you want. But as far as specific jobs go, I don't really have. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a pretty sheltered guy, so I don't have a lot of perspective on the professional side of the world. So there's only so many things that I can recommend. I don't know, an office job maybe, but you'd need to have seniority for that, for it to actually start paying you pretty well. Maybe a coding job, maybe. It depends on how much coders are in demand these days, which I'd assume programmers and coders are still in high demand, but, I'm not a coder myself, so I wouldn't know. Curticus Zen, thanks so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream today. Welcome everybody from Curticus' stream. You gotta go, but have a wonderful rest of your stay. Hey, no problem, man. Appreciate the raid. But hope you had a good stream today. And take care, man. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will take it from here. But yeah, welcome everybody from Curticus' stream. We were just chilling on some Genshin. Still gotta do my weeklies. But yeah, I was just chatting with people, just casually, just about some other random stuff. You can see Strange Fake having a collab with FGO in the future. Well, yeah, naturally. Yeah, of course. Kind of expecting it at this point. Might take them a few years though, because remember, I think they only gave us an APOC collab. I think like a year or two after APOC actually ran or got put on Netflix. So might take them a little bit to for us to get the Strange Fake collab, but we'll see. We'll see how fast they give it to us. Then again, we did have the Fate Samurai Remnant collab not too long after Fate Samurai Remnant the game itself came out, so maybe it won't take that long, but we'll see. You're not very smart either. Hey, neither am I. So, I guess we're kind of in the same boat here now, aren't we? Right now, you're selling car. Ah, you're a car salesman. I know that salesmen can make a lot of money, but I believe part of their, at least a portion of the sales or a portion of the money they make comes from the actual sales, right? So yeah, I suppose if the better salesperson you are, the more money you'd make. So I guess in your case, yeah, like try to sit down and like figure out ways to like try to become a better salesman, I guess. But yeah, we'll see. Also, if you're a car salesman, then your success is also pretty much is heavily tied to like, you know, how hot the car market is. Because I've heard that right now at least for the past like year or so, the car market hasn't really been that hot. So that's not something you can really do anything about until like, you know, the overall economic situation gets a little bit better to where, you know, people are more willing to get out there and buy cars. But maybe I'm just talking out of my ass right now. Work experience and internships are way more important semester of college. Especially these days, yeah. We have way too many. The college system in America is way too fucking inflated. It's too bloated. Because we had a period of time in America where we had way too many blue collar workers, thanks to all the fucking boomers. But then because there were too many blue collar workers, all the boomers told their kids to just go to college. Because that's where the real money is. And at the time they weren't wrong, but after decades of, you know, the American education system trying to gear kids towards college, now we have way too many people going to college these days. When it needs to be the opposite. We need more blue-collar workers, especially right now. With America reindustrializing again and moving all its industrial plant from like China and other places back home to America. So we need more blue-collar workers. The problem is that our education system hasn't caught up yet. So yeah, especially now, work experience and internships, whether it's unpaid or paid, are, in my opinion, yeah, more important than going to college at the moment. Just want to let you know that I'm gonna get you're gonna give me your prime on the 3rd. Hope it helps. Yeah, any little bit helps, my dude. And if you do plan on dropping a Prime sub on the 3rd, thanks in advance. But yeah, any little bit helps, and I appreciate it. Anyone else think it's lame that the phlogiston meter drains so quickly? Yeah. It's to get you to roll for whoever the new Natlan character is. Because I'm assuming Chaska can like fly around in the air for a lot longer than if you were to like infuse or like take over a bird to fly around. Pretty sure. But yeah, it's definitely it's definitely designed to get you to roll for the new Natlan characters. You're going through something similar as a coder as well? Yeah, just the American job market right now is just overall just fucked. Yeah, everywhere it's like, oh, we demand like so many years, like so many years of work experience, and you gotta do this. Like, bro, what the fuck? Even if you try to apply for positions where you think you might have a good chance, the company just fucking ghost your ass for weeks on end, and only get back to you like 3 months later just to hit you with the, we thank you for your application. However, we don't feel like you quite suit our needs at the time, so we're gonna have to move on from you as a candidate. Thank you for applying. Goodbye. Go fuck yourself. Same thing in Indonesia, though. Yeah, obviously it's not just an American problem. It's a problem in a lot of different parts of the world. Ghosting into rejection hits like a fucking truck every time you see it. Like I had I applied for a position in like this big shipping company, and I'm pretty sure I applied to them like literally last year. It's either last year or like early this year, like back in like January or February. So it's been like at least 8 or 9 months since I last applied, and they only just got back to me today, like last week. And they hit me with that shit, you know. After reviewing your application, we decided to move on from your application because we think you know, you don't quite suit our needs. I'm just looking at it like, really? You send me that fucking rejection letter now, 8 to 9 months later? Like, what the fuck? Hell, I even tried applying for some local government jobs. And I'm pretty sure they still haven't gotten back to me about anything. I mean, local goods, it's a fucking government job, so what the fuck did I expect? Anyways. Oh, where's the other where are the other weeklies? Ah, there they are. You mean those entry jobs that ask for like 5 years of fucking experience? Yeah, no, right? 5 years of experience just to work for fucking $22 an hour. In my case, I have 7 years of experience working in the shipping industry, the shipping / logistics industry, and I still get my ass rejected from like 99% of companies that I applied to. So at that point, it's like, why even bother, man? I might as well, with odds like that, I might as well fucking try to make it as a content creator. Like, holy fucking shit, dude.
見えないだろ。それやっふん。
You saw a janitor offer with the requirement of higher education. Even fast food places are like, oh, so you want to work for us for minimum wage? Oh, do you have a fucking college degree with that? Honestly, the whole meme of Twitter people telling other Twitter users to go find a fucking job isn't even really that applicable anymore with how hard it is just to find a fucking job at all. Yeah, like that one M-Tash kid telling me to go find a real job or whatever fucking retarded shit he tried telling me. And then those places wonder, why is nobody taking a job? Yeah, exactly. So fucking stupid, man. Hey, just another thing that I can blame my retarded ass parents for. So hey, it ain't all that bad. At least I can vent my frustration at my dumbass parents who thought sending my ass to college was a great idea. What is this? What am I using this shit for? Ugh. Oh, just another inscription thingy. Oh yeah, right. I still have to get some of my weeklies done. Oh yeah, I forgot. Is it not a choice to go to higher education? It should be. That's how it should be, yeah. Parents ideally need to, once their kids start getting close to like the age of like 16 or 17, right? When they're in like the second half of their high school career, I think that parents should sit their kids down and have a serious talk with them and be like, okay, so, you know, obviously you're in your last few years of high school, and afterwards, you know, you're either gonna go off to college, or you know, you can go directly into the workforce and see if you can pick up a job right away. Like they need ideally, what I would consider to be good parents would take the time to sit their kids down and be like, okay, so what do you want to do, right? What do you feel like doing after high school, right? And sometimes, you know, kids being kids, right? Obviously, kids don't really have a lot of experience with the outside world. Like, obviously, you know, you put a heavy question like that in front of them, maybe they don't have a great answer. And so, as parents, you need to understand that, you know, it might take some time to figure out what it is that they really want to do. Hell, if they don't feel like going to college, maybe they might need like a year or two to just hang out and be like, you know, try to think about what it is that they want to try doing, right? Especially these days. But we don't live in an ideal world. And some of us, myself included, grew up in families where the expectation was, no, you are going to get your ass in college. And we are not going to accept any other alternative. So yeah, Miss Lena, it should be a choice for kids to want to go to college or not. Right? It should be. But for some of us, unfortunately, it was never a choice. It was an expectation. And some of us are worse off because of it, myself included. After graduating, I went straight to work at 18. Now you're 3 years in and at an Amazon station. Shit's so easy. I know, right? Shit, man. Last year when I had that, when I took my, I think I told you this, right, guys? How last year I took a seasonal job at a warehouse. I went to my local Amazon warehouse because there's actually one close to me now, and I worked there for a season. From November last year to like January. And while I was there, I was trying to figure out like, hey, is there a way that I can like become a more regular member of the company just to see what my options were, right? Because like obviously I'm more suited to the office work. Like I don't mind like doing the picking and sorting stuff. It was actually kind of fun once you got into the groove of things. But obviously I'm more suited for like the office work and like record keeping and all that shit. But like I tried asking around and there were like no positions available, or like nobody wanted to tell me like how it was exactly I could like try to apply to like some of the higher positions, like maybe some of the more permanent positions. So I figured maybe if I had done that, you know, years ago, like where would I be now, right? The hell, looking for work to whale in gachas? I mean, what's so strange about that? And people have all sorts of reasons to work, right? I mean, generally speaking, the reason why you work is so that you can support yourself and you can keep a roof over your head and put food on a table. Sure. But hopefully, eventually, everyone can get to a point where, you know, all your basic needs are covered, and you don't have to worry about the basic shit anymore. You can afford the luxury of like spending your money on other things. So like, what's so wrong about having a job in order to whale on gacha games? People do far dumber things with their money, I can assure you. And not to mention, in case nobody's ever exposed you to this mindset. How do I say this? A lot of people out there, like obviously the dream is for many people, I would assume, the dream is to have a job that you absolutely love, and so that way it doesn't feel like a job at all, right? Well, the reality is that most of us aren't ever going to get jobs like that. And so the best we can hope for is a job that pays well, so we can take the money we spend. So that way we can work at a job that we fucking hate, but then use the money we make from that job that we hate in order to spend it on things that we actually love.
最近の八重堂の小説は異世界転生ものが多すぎる。自分たちの世界が
So yeah,
そんなにも
what is
不
so
安な
strange
のだろう
about
か
wanting to work for the sake of wailing on gacha games? Yeah, it's just your hobby. At the end of it, people spend their spare money on different things. Who's to say that, you know, spending money on a dumb gacha game is any different from a morality standpoint, is any different from like somebody who's really into cars and so saves up their money to buy like a really expensive sports car or something, and then like buys a whole lot of like modifications for it, so that way, you know, during the weekends they can go out, they can, you know, take their cool whip outside and drive around the city like a fucking baller. YouTube chat is legendary. Yeah, yet another example of very weird people on YouTube chat. Not everybody, of course, but YouTube chat is more prone to getting some odd questions or odd comments here and there.
数行にしかならず、そのほとんどが退屈な物語なんじゃ。
First time seeing me play, first time in a while here seeing me play Genshin, and the Fox Girl is up on screen right now. Hey, caught me at a good time. What was I here for again? Oh yeah, right, to do my weeklies. Forge first. Okay, we'll just wait 15 minutes for those to be done. Your parents forced you to go to college and study something you didn't really care about, but can't complain because you have a good job. Now, yeah, if everything works out for you, then yeah, I suppose the end justified the means. But that didn't happen for me. So yeah, I can't even justify why I even went to college in the first place. So yeah, I guess, you know, must be nice that it worked out for you there. But yeah, it certainly didn't for me, so I'm still stuck here on my ass right now. Okay, 5 more. Yeah. Ow. How many did I make of that? What does my weekly say? Oh, only 14? Okay. Kind of an awkward number. Chocolate. Ooh. Oh, I need more of these flowers. see. Guaha fish. Oh god, I need more fucking fish. Let's see. I can make some more of these actually. That should be my weekly. Working to whale for whale and gacha games is bad, but working to buy Gucci, Prada, and Louis Vuitton and random jewelry shit is good, I guess. Yeah. Technically speaking, it's probably a better idea to buy like physical merchandise like that. Sure, because at the very least, if you want to or if you need to, you can at least sell those luxury items, and you'll get some of your money back. To be fair. Whereas if you decide to spend your money on gacha games, it's like, well, you're not really getting that money back now, are you? I mean, technically you can, but at the price of your entire fucking gacha account, so most people obviously don't do it. Let's see, we can do 2 more ley line deposits and just 1 more domain challenge. Okay. We can do those. We can do those. Ley lines, we can go... Actually, doing a Fontaine ley line probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Nice, got one of the crystal flies. IT jobs pay so much as it's crazy. I think I have a couple of IT friends. Matter of fact, now that you bring up IT jobs, what is it? One of my real life buddies is an IT at like is an IT support at like a hotel or something, if I recall correctly. I guess I can ask him how much he makes actually, because he's certainly doing well for himself. Well, I say that, but I don't know his exact situation though. I'm pretty sure another friend that I know over Discord also works IT, and yeah, he's doing pretty well for himself too. So yeah, I guess IT is the way to go. Buying physical merch of your favorite gacha character and building a shrine for them. Nice. Exactly. That's how you do it. That's how you fucking do it. Where is the XP one? It's over here. They do get paid well, but sometimes they lie on their resume for the job. I mean, hey, I don't fucking blame them. Hey, if I could get away with making shit up on my resume just to land a job, then fuck it, man. Whatever you gotta do for the bag, I guess. Like hell, even my own fucking older brother told me to like, hey, you know, it's okay to like exaggerate things a little on your resume. So I mean, shit, I can't imagine what the fuck he did, what kind of bullshit he put on his resumes to get his job at Boeing back in the day. I can only fucking imagine. purchase 2 items from... Today's Saturday, right? So I should be able to go visit other people's shit right now. I think it's F1. No, not F1. Fwins. Nobody wants to train somebody who's just starting. Yeah, nobody wants to. No company these days wants to pay for training. Yeah. Why the fuck is this teapot so fucking far away? Jesus. Oh, oops. Have you explored the new Latin region? Yeah, that's what we were doing for the first, like, hour or 2 or so of the stream. Yeah. I just spent a little bit of time, just expanding, just unlocking the region here. Obviously, I haven't unlocked all of it yet, though, because I still need to go to the northern part of Natlan, where the dragon's lair is. But we did open up this area for now. Let's see, what other fucking weeklies can we get done now? Forge 20 items, we're already working on that. Complete 15 domains, okay, I can do that. Actually, not Natlan, gotta go over to Fontaine. You only just 100% of the Night Wind area. Hey, congrats, man. You've been grinding the new region real hard so far, huh? Unless it's like super easy just to grab everything to get 100% exploration in the new region. Because to be fair, the first part of Natlan wasn't that bad. Because I'm pretty sure I 100% all of 5.0 Natlan in like 2 weeks or something. It didn't really take that long, actually. Now that I think about it. Oh, I think I brought the wrong team for this, so I'll reset. I guess I'll just go in with this team.
全部丸見えね。私のお家にいらし。おとなしくしな。しっかり立ってな。見えないだろ。それ。や。試練満員だよ。律令直。はっ。
There are 3 things in this world that keep you going: music, money, and gacha waifus. Yeah. Whoever said that money doesn't buy you happiness is full of shit. Technically, they're not wrong. But you know what money does buy you? It buys you security. And security makes you happy. Or, at the very least, money can buy you things that give you happiness. Fucking money can't buy you happiness. Yeah, that's the biggest load of shit I've ever heard in my life. Fuck whoever said that. Fucking Emiya Shiro sounding ass. Mr. I work off only ideals because I'm a Twitter user. Keck W. Money can't buy you happy. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Yeah, money isn't everything, but it sure fucking helps. Yeah, exactly. What the fuck did I come here to do again? Alright, gotta check up on the forge thing. Back to Mondstadt we go. Grind it out every time because you're free to play. Yeah, man. I understand. I did the same with the 5.0 when Natlan first came out because I wanted mavuika, but I didn't want to. I wanted to try avoiding having to, like, you know, wail for her. So luckily, all the free primos we got out of exploring Natlan fully managed to get me my mavuika. Mavuika and who is it? Zelo. Oh, they're not done yet. Okay. Ew, they're not done yet. Let's see. Do I want to toss my my fucking crowns to Chiori right now? I do use Chiori quite often for Abyss these days, because I think this Abyss rotation and the last one, they want you to bring Geo teams, I think. Probably because of Zelonen, but... because I use Chiori way more often than I use Mualani. So, honestly, yeah, I think I'm going to just go ahead and start crowning Chiori, actually. Yeah, I do need to get my... my Mora weekly done, so if I just give her a crown, then that's an instant weekly done right there. So sure, yeah, let's fucking do it. Skill first. Alright, Chiori triple crown incoming. Contention books to prep for mavuika. You'll be back then to see my polls. Yeah, when mavuika drops. So yeah, stop by when if you want to watch some gacha salt, because there's gonna be plenty of it, I'm sure. Just saw Ace of Exer. Just saw the 3.0 teaser for Star Rail. Might be the first time you're excited for a male character in gacha game, because you want the one that looks like Gilgamesh. Yep. Exactly. Been enjoying the new Arpeggio event and Zenless. I gotta get on it and get started on that event. Yeah. When in doubt, just spam bomb. Bombs away. Pew. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta keep up with the what is it? I gotta keep up with the Star Rail right now. All this IRL talk makes you fucking depressed. Yeah, my bad. I know I keep saying I want this stream to be more of a chill stream where people can just come in and relax, but you know, given my current situation, I can't really help but to you know, spread the misery a little bit. And that's just kind of what happens when you want to try keeping things real as a content creator. Let's see. We're still waiting for the forge stuff to be done. I guess we can run around beating up bosses, I guess. I guess we can go do that. Not like you're gonna fail Abyss if you crown the wrong character. True, but, you know, given that crowns are still relatively rare, it's... You know, you prefer not to waste them, right? At least that's how I feel about it, personally. Oh. God fucking damn it.
根こそぎにしてあげる。ほっよっやっ。見えないだろ。やっ。それ。やっ。一応目を覆えば。
Its life can't hide from it forever. I mean, most people are aware of that. But you know, sometimes people need a break from real life. Most people can't deal with, you know, real life bullshit all the time now, can they?
姿を残す律令。やっ。有限なるライフ。呪言チョック。
痛くしちゃう。音が聞こえる。なんだよ。一応目を覆えば。
So that's 2 bosses. We can go down here and fight the pyro guy, or the pyro flower. Hey Kenzal, welcome back, man. How you doing? To be fair, if I made different choices, not sure if he'd be sitting here still chatting with us. I mean, if I were to talk about more, if I were to elaborate more on that, then this stream would take a truly depressing turn, so I won't go there. But, honestly, I feel like, aside from, like, the extreme, scenarios, I do feel like I still would have ended up on this path anyway. Yeah. Because the main reason why I got into the guy who got me into gacha games is one of my IRL buddies, the guy named Protagonist, right? It's because of him that I got into gacha games, or he was the instigator. Because without him, I probably would have never, you know, gone out of my way to play gacha games. Actually, even if he didn't, I think that Genshin coming out would have piqued my interest enough to be like, okay, let's check out Genshin and see what this is all about, right? I probably would have gotten into gacha games one way or another. Yeah, pretty sure. If it wasn't my friend Protagonist who would do the trick, then Genshin, I think, would have, yeah.
自分たちの世界がそんなにも不満なのじゃろうか。
So outside of the outlier situations, like the extreme outlier situations, I think you know, I think I would have still ended up, you know, getting to this position in the first place. Now, if you knew me from like my FGO days, then that might be a different story. Maybe you wouldn't have known me from back then. So I don't know. For some of you, the situation might be a little bit different. But for me anyway, I think I would have still gone out of my way to play gacha games in some capacity. I mean, hey, in an alternate universe, the guy who calls himself the god of gacha in this timeline would have just been yet another generic gacha content creator, just like the rest of them, right? It's kind of weird to think about for me, but somewhere out there in another parallel universe, that's certainly the case. How about pre-farm for mavuika? I'm already pre-farming whatever I can. I'm already doing whatever I can to pre-farm for her. Like, I'm already farming for her talent books and all that. So, I'm already taking care of that as we speak. A literal protagonist got you into gacha. Yeah, you guys will be talking about me with a different streamer. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because currently for Mavuika, if you want to pre-farm for her, I think the only things that you can farm for her right now are her drop materials, which is where are they? This stuff right here. I've got plenty of these materials already, so that's no problem. And then her talent books, and her talent books are, I believe, contention. I've got a lot of these because I do plan on triple crowning my my Mualani at some point, and Mualani shares the same contention books as Mavuika does, so banking up on contention books. What else did she need again? I guess I can look it up and see just to make sure that I'm on the right track. Let's see. She needs, her regional specialty is called a withering purpur bloom. I don't if am I pronouncing that right. Pretty sure that's not available right now. Maybe it is. Well, I can check the interactive map actually. just to make sure that it is or isn't on here yet. Local specialties. Let's see. Oh, they are in the game already. Yeah, they're all up in the Dragon's Lair area. Okay, I guess I can pre-farm for that right now. Cool. And what else? You can also pre-farm for her Ascension materials. Yeah, her Elite Boss material, because that's from 5.0. The gold inscribed secret source code. I'm pretty sure. Do I have a spare of that shit anywhere? Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, this one you can just farm from this guy down here. So actually, you can pre-farm for her more than I thought you could. I thought her regional specialty was gonna come out with her in like a new 5.3 region expansion or something. I guess not. I think the only thing you can't farm right now is her weekly materials. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, her weekly material you can't farm, because with her we're gonna get a new weekly material. So that's the only thing that we can't farm for right now, unfortunately. Everything else though we can. Where are we going right now? Oh, I was going the exact wrong fucking way. Oops. Here we go this way instead. Actually, do we even go this way? Am I even going the right way? Oh yeah, right, we have to go up this way now. God, it's been such a long time since I've come back to Sumeru at all. Life is just nerds telling other nerds that the thing that they like is cool and the thing you like is dumb and a waste of time. Gotcha games just happen to be the kind of dumb that you like and need. True, yeah. Yeah. We're all autistic about something. True and real. This comment has been fact-checked by real autistic nerds. Trademark.
最近の八重堂の小説は異世界転生ものが多すぎる。自分たちの世界がそんなにも不満なのじゃろうか。
No new region expansion for 5.3. Okay. Yeah, kind of makes sense because the expansion we got for 5.2 is already pretty fucking big. Because yeah, the total area, the total coverage is technically bigger than Natlan, but to be fair, 5.0 Natlan has more landmass, whereas a lot of the 5.2 map, a lot of it, especially the northern half of it, is just water, so it's not as occupied, but still, it's a pretty big region, especially with the dragon shit all up north as well. But the purple blooms are for mavuika. Yeah, it seems like she wants those for her regional specialties. So now's a good time to farm them while you still have the time. And you can wait for them to respawn or something. We have another Tribal Chronicle opened up there. We already got the ranged Teskatepetonko. God, can I even say this fast? Teskatepekanto. Teskatepetonto. Teskatepekanto. Teskatepetonko. Teskatepetonto. Teskatepetonto. Okay, I got it actually. Yeah, Teskatepetonko. Range. I'll just call it the Teska range. Yeah, I barely explored this. It's already at 38%. Maybe getting it to 100% actually shouldn't be too difficult now. If you have 380 pulls in Star Rail, it can't clear any endgame mode. Soon in the coming years, you look to getting with the Light Cone and or Eidolons. Sunday seems like he'll be the standing meta going into 3.0, to be perfectly honest. And Sunday is going to be our very next 5-star limited character after this current Star Rail patch is done. So when the banners change the next time for Star Rail, we should be getting Sunday first. And Sunday, I think, or it seems like Sunday is going to be our new meta support character for the foreseeable future. So, unless you have somebody that you're looking forward to already, then I would recommend rolling for Sunday.
大半の者の一生は紙に書いても数行にしかならず、そのほとんどが退屈な物語なんじゃ。
Hey, AK-47, welcome back, man. We just drip marketed Carlotta. Yeah, they drip marketed like either most, if not all of our 2.0 characters. Yeah. That you'll do? Okay, yeah. I think that investing into Sunday should be a good idea. Carlotta also has Rin's VA. Oh, Kana Ueda's voicing her. Very cool. As in, they just drip marketed her again. Really, a new drip market or whatever. Interesting. Allow me to look it up. Ah, fuck. It's a Baba. Welcome back. How's it going? Doing alright. Same thing as usual. There was a point in my life when I was too old when you thought you were too old to enjoy certain things, but life's too short to deny things you enjoy just because people have a negative perception of them. I remember, cause I had a similar experience myself. Cause I remember when I was younger. I think this was like when I was like, must have been sometime during high school, where like I used to go to church, cause you know most Korean families, especially over here in America, are like are Christian, either Catholic or Presbyterian, and it's either one of those two, for some reason. But anyways, the church that I was a part of, I remember like, I don't know, my mom tossed my ass over to like, like Friday night Bible study or something. And I remember hanging out with our youth group leader, and then I don't remember what prompted my youth group leader to ask me this. Maybe it's because he could tell that I was a fucking weeb or something. But like he opens up to me, we're just hanging out, and he opens up with hey, do you watch anime or something like that? I'm like, yeah, and I just kind of said it hesitantly because I didn't know where he was trying to take it. And he was like, oh, what kind of anime do you like? Do you like Naruto or whatever? I'm just like, nah, I don't really like Naruto. I think it's too mainstream, right? And then he responds with, well, you know, even if it's mainstream, I don't think that means it's automatically bad, right? Have you given it a shot? Like, have you watched it before? So that conversation was what really opened my eyes to like realizing that, yeah, like you can still like something that's mainstream. There's nothing wrong about it. Right? Maybe you see something in a mainstream product that you really enjoy, and if that's the case, then if you genuinely enjoy it, what's so bad about that? So that was my little experience, my little historical lore that got me to like helping me break that whole stereotype of like, you know, oh, that whole hipster mentality of, oh, this is popular, so I'm not going to partake in it because I'm better than that and shit like that. So luckily for me, I was able to learn it the easy way, where, you know, somebody comes up to me and like, hey, you know, why don't you like something? Why don't you like something? Just because, you know, not just because it's mainstream, you don't like it, you know? Maybe you ought to have a better reason than that. And that really got me thinking. I was like, you know what? You're right, actually. We were gaslighted by a generation that needed the pretense of maturity but never understood what that maturity was about. My family is exactly like that. They tried instilling in me this whole like sense of maturity, but they never explained to me like what that really meant. So I kind of had to figure out I kind of had to deduce like what exactly it was that they were trying to get at all these years. And eventually the conclusion I came to was, oh, they weren't trying to teach me maturity at all. They just wanted to raise me the way they saw fit, or they just wanted to raise me the way they think they should have. Right, because my family is super fucking conservative. Because my parents are old enough to be my fucking grandparents. Them being the literal fucking baby boomers that they are. So them being hyper conservative and being fucking Asian, right? I'm thoroughly convinced that they raised their kids. They raised me and my brother in accordance to how they think they should have raised us. Right? How, you know, like to make ourselves ready for society and shit like that. And unfortunately, I think my older brother's basically the same way too. Part of the reason why I fucking hate his ass so much.
大半の者の一生は紙に書いても数行にしかならず、そのほとんどが大海の物語なんじゃ。
But yeah, they did drip market Carlotta again. Is Carlotta first then? It's kind of surprising. Considering they when they put out all of the artwork of all the 5 Renacita characters, they put out Carlotta last, but then now they're drip marketing Carlotta first this time.
最近の八重堂の小説は異世界転生ものが多すぎる。自分たちの世界がそんなにも不満なのじゃろうか。大半の者の一生は紙に書いても数行にしかならず、そのほとんどが退屈な物語なんじゃ。わらわにとって普遍も一種の美。はあ、じゃが属性とはいつまでも変わらぬまま続くものではない。
The one with the white hair and Wua? Yeah, yeah. White hair and like she wears like a pink ribbon or something. I think she also has a gun too. She might be a dual gun and sword master. Kind of reminds me of Irene from Arknights. Though obviously she's far from the only one who, you know, pulls out the sword and gun combo, obviously. You're the only one in your family who actually has a decent, who is actually doing well in life, and the rest of your family has issues. My parents are fucking old as shit. My dad's retired now, so yeah. Honestly, if I didn't hate them so much, it'd be depressing. It would have been. I would have felt depressed watching them get old, cause both of my parents used to have way more fucking energy than they do nowadays. Like my dad is borderline can't even drive anymore. Every time I see him, I always tell him, "Dad, you can't keep driving like this." But you know, he'll never listen to me. None of my family members really do. So you know, if he gets into a car accident, you know, he can't say I didn't warn him. It's like the exact opposite for me, actually. Even though financially, I'm obviously in the deepest shit out of everyone in my family. Physically and mentally, I feel like I'm probably best off out of all of them. Yeah. Because I know both my parents have some fucking whack ass medical conditions that they have to deal with. Like my mom's taking God knows how many pills at this point. My dad keeps having to go into the doctor, to the eye doctor or whatever they're called, to constantly deal with this fucking failing vision. My brother's had multiple surgeries because he's had issues. What's that condition called where you grind your teeth in your sleep? He told me he had that at some point, and that he literally had to go into surgery to try to fucking fix that. I don't know if it's fixed yet or not. He hasn't talked to me about it in a while. So I expect it to be solved. I expect him to have fixed that now, but I don't know. Bruxism, is that what it's called? Okay, I guess he had that then. Did you drop at the wrong time? Nah, not even, man. I typically like talking about, well, I don't like talking about heavy stuff, but talking about heavy stuff is quite common on this channel. Cuz my whole thing is that, you know, I like keeping things real. And part of keeping shit real is you know, you do have to talk about some more uncomfortable stuff every now and then. So
そのほとんどが退屈な物語なんじゃ。
change that. Let's see. Actually, technically, I don't really need to change the ultimate blessings. But fuck it, I'll change it. I'll change them anyway. Got plenty of these things. Got plenty of cosmic fragments anyway, so may as well spend them.
最近の八重堂の小説は異世界転生ものが多すぎる。自分たちの世界がそんなにも不満。
Yeah, there's ever a bad time. So yeah, don't worry about it, my dude. Okay, I think I'm done with that. Scepter modification. Sure. Actually, that one's trash, actually. This fucking DOT speed thing. What the fuck? I should have swapped that fucking shit out for something else. Actually, don't I have a curio that keeps fucking changing my shit? Probably. I probably do. Whatever. I guess we're maximizing. We're maxing that out anyway, because it's not like I can change it now. Yeah, it keeps fucking changing our shit. So that's fucking annoying. Well, we're fighting Hule, which is not ideal. Should have brought, who is it? Himiko for this. But whatever. Fuck you, asshole, I guess. Let's beat this guy up.
はびこりなさい。知識はあなたにも。嫌い。試練満員だよ。一応目を覆えば。やっ。
Is Eleg and Nika actually any good? No, I don't think so. No, unfortunately not. She's a, she is unfortunately just mainly a trophy waifu. Am I watching another stream? Oh, you guys can probably hear my, you can probably hear my other stream that I have on my tablet. But, yes, I do have another stream open. I have it on my, tablet, actually.
Yeah.
覚えたわよ。しっかり立ってな。
呪言。チョック。
これこそが知恵の伝道。痛くしちゃうかも。
振動の権限。律流。
音が聞こえる。見えないだろ。
You'll just take Alec for the good looks. Then yeah, she's a excuse me. She's a very popular waifu at the very least. Because, you know, she's got that whole tummy thing going on.
はびこりなさい。
めくれまし渚のリンそれふんや見えないだろふんや
At best, she's only like A tier. Yeah. She could use a treasure though. Yeah, her own unique treasure thingy or her own unique item. I mean, like 70% of the fucking Nikkei roster could use their own unique item to make them better or something.
覚えたわよ。私のお家にいらっ。いや、おとなしくしな。
直有限なるライト律令
試練満員だよ。
How many bosses have I done now? 8? Okay, just 2 more. Just gotta find 2 more bosses to bully the fuck out of. Is this your favorite clear team? This is probably my strongest burst damage team, yeah.
暑いよ。こんな強い日の光を浴びたら無氷花だって溶けちゃうよな。
Yeah, because spread/aggravate is extremely busted in the context of Genshin. Well, yeah, duh. What other context would it have?
十分直
めくれまし。ふん。それ、根こそぎにしてあげる。
律令直
渚のリン。
And one last boss. Wonder if there's an Inazuma boss that I can bully around here somewhere. Oh yeah, of course. The fucking mechanical array. As in, like, Arknight's modules? I feel like Nikkei treasures, or the treasures in Nikkei are a lot more impactful than modules in Arknights. Yeah. Because while modules in Arknights can be strong, usually operators can still work without them. I don't know if there's a case of an Arknight's operator where they must have their module in order to fucking function at all. Well, yeah, while in Nikkei, because of how wild the power discrepancies can be between characters, sometimes it's like, oh yeah, a treasure can like really crank up a character's like tier rating by like quite a bit. But I don't know enough about unique items or like treasures in Nikkei to really like judge them or like analyze them that much. Just a hunch that I have. It's just what it kind of feels like.
これこそが知恵の伝。
律令神道の権限直十言直
一応目を覆えば。それ。
Which one was it again? Ah, this one.
私のお家にいらっしゃい。はびこ
音が聞こえる。呪言律令直。よっ。それ。
Okay, that should be 10 bosses down, just like that. There we go. And yeah, I've done all the weeklies that I could so far. Obviously, these two I don't really bother doing. So yeah. Star Rail is still going. Why am I not surprised?
「わらわにとって普遍も一種の美」はあ、じゃが属性とはいつまでも変わらぬまま続くものではない。君もモンドの酒の目当てで来たのでしょう。
What do you think if the Shift Up decided to do a 3D open world, Nikke? I kind of wonder how that would work then. It would have to be a third-person shooter then, no? Do I have a Star Rail macro or am I just auto battle? No, I don't use macros for any of my gotchas. Nah, so this one's just auto battle. Some tips on how to spend all the QP from Fairy Lotto. You're almost at QP cap. You haven't exchanged the 1,000 Carnunos like dolls that you also have. Typically, you'd spend the most QP intensive thing in FGO is skill leveling. Yeah. Leveling servant skills in FGO is like by far the most expensive thing. Even more so now that we have, you know, Appen skills now, and we have for a while. So, and if you want to get rid of your QP fast, you just start leveling servant skills. So look for servants whose skills that you still need to level up, assuming you have any. You have any servant like that, and level up their skills first, and then start opening the rest of your boxes, or exchanging your Carnunos doll plushie things. Dr. Ratio still doesn't have a rerun. Yeah, hopefully with maybe they're saving it for 3.0. I don't know. I don't know if that's copium or not. Did you see the 20th anniversary Fate stuff? Fate is now an NFT of all things. Well, hopefully that's not the case, because that would be fucking lame. Fuck the Genshin devs sometimes, bro. Fuck most gacha developers and just in general, man. Yeah, Volume and Nikke is finally getting a new fucking skin after like 2 years. Jesus. Aniplex of America is now partnered with an NFT company. Ugh. Hey, corporations making dumb decisions. Part 2. Well, more like part 2000, but you know. It doesn't seem like Fate itself is an NFT though, so unfortunately, well, fortunately, Articlaw's whole comment that Fate is now an NFT isn't exactly accurate unless, you know, we have more evidence that we're gonna get literal fucking Fate NFTs. All it is just an NFT company that's sponsoring Aniplex. So unless there's like actual fucking Fate NFTs that they have planned to come out with, and they're officially sanctioned or they're officially like endorsed by Aniplex or hell even Type Moon. Unless we get to that point, technically no, Fate isn't an NFT yet. It's just being sponsored by an NFT company, and to me those are two different things. Volume is getting new skin? Yeah, finally. Yeah, it's probably a battle pass skin. Did you play the Camellia story? No, not yet. Not yet. Maybe next time I hop on Wuwa, I'll play through Camellia story. What are my PC specs? i9 CPU, i9 12900K CPU, and 3090, regular 3090 graphics GPU, with 32 gigs RAM. Don't know if I play these types of games, but it'd be interesting to see you play the new Stalker game. I mean, Stalker is a first-person shooter as an FPS, so I'm more inclined to play Stalker than I am other games. To be fair.
わらわにとって普遍も一種の美。
Index, more curios.
属性とはいつまでも変わらぬまま続くものではない。
So how many more how many more stellar J's did that give me? About maybe 300-400? Okay. Got another run done in Star Rail, so that means we can exit out of there. Peace out. All right, Finkel, take care, man. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Actually, no, you're not the one leaving. It's Full Out Alchemist that said he's leaving. Oops, my bad. I saw your comment first, and I was like, oh, okay. Oops. Nah, I meant, I guess it was Full Out Alchemist who said that first. Hell, may I know. Oops. Reading chat and jumping at the first thing I see. Alright. Oops. Anyways. But yeah, Full Out Alchemist. Take care, man. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. We'll catch you next time. It's more focused on looting and survival mechanics than normal shooters. I love looter. Well, I like... So, 7 Days to Die is one of my favorite games of all time. Because that game lets me be autistic about like looting and storing stuff and like gearing up and stuff like that. Obviously Stalker isn't quite like that. I don't. You know, I'm assuming. But you know, if it has more like survival aspects to it, like I don't mind. Yeah. I can definitely fuck with a little bit of it. Then why announce the partnership during the 20th anniversary stream? You feel it's on its way? I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Right now, obviously, I'm not a big fan of Aniplex like getting sponsored by a fucking NFT site. But as long as it just remains a sponsor and that's all that comes out of it, then sure, okay, whatever. Not like it really matters that much. But if they actually do come out with Fate NFTs, then yeah, not too sure about that one, Chief. But we'll see if they actually do come out with an actual like Fate NFT set. So until then, you know, hold your ammo.
属性とはいつまでも変わらぬまま続くものではない。
Holy previous gen TO to holy previous gen PC. Yeah, I didn't have the money to shell out for like a top of the line PC last year, or like almost going on 2 years ago. And hey, for all my gaming purposes, like my PC is doing just fine. Honestly, the only thing I kind of wish I had was a stronger CPU, so that way I'd be able to run all my gacha games at once without like having my PC like massively slow down because of all the games that it has to run like all at once. It used to be able to do that. It used to be able to handle like, I don't know, 8 or 9 gacha games back when I first got it. But now that, you know, I've been using the PC for like, you know, going on 2 years now. And, you know, I've since picked up like two or three more gacha games since then. Yeah, it can't really do that anymore. It can't really do that well anymore. I mean, it still can if I really wanted to, but I definitely definitely start losing some frames on some of my gacha games. There was some of the more unoptimized ones like Wuwa and what else? I think mainly it's Wuwa. Nikkei, I've noticed, also starts dropping frames the more games I have on up on my PC. Did you watch a Strange Fake anime? The main servant of that anime might be the New Year's servant. Oh, cool. And then I guess, excuse me. Then I guess, yeah. I guess they plan on dropping the Strange Fake collab, pretty soon after New Year's then, huh?
わらわにとって普遍も一種の美。
This is the end of FG. Let's not go that far.
属性とはいつまでも変わらない。
Like, unless this blows up into becoming like some sort of horrendous, you know, some horrendously overblown, drama, then no, FGO is not gonna die just because of this. Certainly not the JP server. The spoilers of Lost Belt 7 copyright ban ends in about 2 weeks. What do you mean by that? If you're just talking about my own specific channel, I don't really give a shit about FGO spoilers at this point. But if you're talking about like a corporate ban, then maybe, especially if you're talking about JP. Cause yeah, I'd love to see more Japanese FGO content creators and like streamers actually go through and play Lost Belt 7 on stream, or just, you know, be able to play Lost Belts in general on stream. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what ends up happening. Not really a sponsorship. The NFT in question has an anime platform, and they managed to secure a partnership by paying for it. Yeah, naturally. To get their rights to put UBW on their platform. I see. That makes more sense. Thanks for the clarification. Then yeah, I guess technically because of that, then yeah, we can possibly see like fate-themed NFTs then. So yeah, not too sure how I feel about that one. I'll just chalk it up. I'll try my best to ignore it and just chalk it up to Aniplex being fucking retarded. Am I doing Arknight's Lone Trail rerun grind? Yeah, I'm doing it off stream. Yeah. I have to go through like the missions, the investigation missions, I think. Right now my auto run for CW8 for the 8th node of the standard nodes is failing, so I have to go back and redo that again. So that'll be fun. Who actually fucking cares about NFTs anymore? People who are suffering from sunk cost fallacy, who have spent way too much on NFTs, and so they're still desperately trying to make them relevant again. You mean the general populace? Then probably not very many people out there, I would imagine. Yeah, most people probably don't give a shit about NFTs anymore.
じゃが、属性とはいつまでも変わらぬまま続くものではない。 大半の者の一生は紙に書いても数行にしかならず、そのほとんどが退屈な物語なんじゃ。
The only entities us gamers get behind are nice fucking titties. Hey, got him! Dab on the NFT bros. Fucking got him. Fucking got him. Alright, grab some chips. We'll read through, quote unquote, read through this new tribe quest line here. Is that a bag of chips? Yes, sir. You can hear me opening it right now. Why is Paimon's first thought of seeing somebody crying near a bridge is that they're immediately gonna fucking jump off? You know what? Maybe Paimon is fucking evil. Are those lays? No, these are ruffles, but they're basically the same thing. Actually, I think I prefer ruffles, but I do like baked lays, actually. Baked lays are good. You'd rather watch two eating a bag of chips? I feel like I'm unintentionally recreating that one 170D emote where it's a guy basically eating chips from a bag.
気持ちはありがたいが、あいつ飛行技術は悪くないんだ。ただもう一度羽ばたくためにはコリウール自身が心の壁を乗り越えないといけない。私は戻って張り込みを続ける。あいつが本当にバカなことをしでかさないようにな。この件が片付いたら火翼の集いを案内するよ。
あいつやっぱり諦めてないんだ。チャスカはコリユール自身で乗り越えなきゃって言ってたけど、このままじゃ何の解決にもならないよな。偶然でもいいから。
Oh, is Paimon gonna suggest that we infuse one of those burbs to go fly up to her or something? Five 5.3 or 5.2, and Genshin still doesn't know how to do lip syncing. Yeah, pretty sure they just kind of given up on it at this point. Oh, Traveler. Bold of you to assume that it was going to be that easy. Also, why is it not continuing? Do I do character reviews? They are, if you want me to do a character review, they are 300 bits as part of my subathon. So if you want a character review, it'll be 300 bits. Normally, if you just ask me, if I wasn't doing my subathon right now, I would just do it for you for free. But as part of my subathon incentives, I've made MiHoYo gacha game character reviews or account reviews or stuff like that, 300 bits. Why does Traveler say crikey? Is she Australian? Crikey! Hey, Sodexer, thanks for redeeming Uwu. Hope y'all are feeling Uwu tonight. Did Traveler say crikey? Yeah. They literally said crikey. After a Traveler realizes that who was it? The girl up on the bridge. The girl up on the bridge wanted to practice her flying or whatever. And Traveler starts freaking out. I was like, wait a minute, I've never had anybody actually ride on me before. Well, if Genshin fan art is to be believed, plenty of people have ridden Traveler before already. Keck W. So what is she so scared about?
えてくれたんだ。でも他にも誰かが近くで呼んでたから乗る暇もなく
They both
飛んでい
feel
っ
the
ちゃった。
same for you? Like character
So they were
design,
timing
the
が
Star
悪
Rail
か
and
った
Genshin? Yeah, because
でも一回呼べた
Star
なら
Rail is basically
二回目もある。
a Genshin
この
copy,
まま頑張り続け
or
れ
a
ば
Genshin
きっと
clone.
試練に合格できると思うぞ。
Their engines are very similar. You can feel that. You can definitely feel it when you play. Not to mention the characters in both Genshin
あなたたちは
and Star Rail look
どう
you
して
know
私の
very
名前を知って
similar.
るの？
この二人は友人の旅人とパイモンだ。この前お前のことを話したんだ。部族にポテンシャルのある若者がいるとな。
じゃああなたが例の旅人さんなの？ポテンシャルだなんて。私は出力者になっちゃうとこだったのにポテンシャルなんて。でも初めて会ったはずなのになんだかどこかで会ったことがあるような。
なら聖火競技場で見たんじゃないか。彼女はナタ中を旅してるからどこで会っていてもおかしくない。
そう？
コリウール、ジャスカ。ずいぶん探したわよ。ここにいたのね。
ハルパさん、どうしてここに？
飛行試練がもうすぐ再始動するから、
Oh.
君に知らせに来た
Hey,
のよ。
look. It's a rare NPC with their own vision.
しかも続応や
When's
直
the
々
last time we've seen
恥ずかしい話だけどね。
a Genshin NPC with their own vision?
開始前に会場の検査がしっかりできていなかったのよ。それで実力を発揮できなかった人が多くて、だから終わった後に点検してみたら会場にかなりの問題があったことが発覚したの。試練の結果にも少なからず影響していたと思う。
That flying animation is sad. Yeah, it doesn't look great.
償いになるとは思えないけど、謝罪も兼ねてできるだけ早くみんなに飛行試練の再始動を知らせようと思ってね。
そんなことが。
ジャスカ、このお二人は旅人とパイモンかしら。
オイラたちのこと知ってるのか？
情報収集は戦士の基本よ。ましてお二人はナタでもかなりの有名人なのよ。ずっと家族の集いに招待しておもてなししたいと思っていたのよね。
おもてなし？美味しいものが出てくるのか？
もちろんよ。家族の集いでは強い戦士が尊敬されるの。君たちを招待できるのならどんなに豪華な場を用意してもいいくらいよ。この間の大戦にもし君たちがいなかったら、アビスによる災害はきっとはるかにひどい被害を生んでいたと思うわ。部族を代表してお二人に感謝を捧げたいの。
強い戦士にオイラも入れてくれたのか？アルパっていい人だな。
ええ、もちろん。飛行技術で言えばあなたほどすごい人はうちの部族でも稀だわ。
家族の集いの人たちっていい人たちばっかりだな。
ただ残念だけど、今は試練の再始動を他の人たちにも知らせに行か
Don't
ない
let
と。
the Star Rail glazers hear that. They'll get mad salty. Nah, I want to let them hear that. I want to see them react to people shitting on their beloved
私
game.
も一緒に行く。私もみんなに早くこのことを知ってもらいたい。
あら、それじゃあチャスカ、お二人のおもてなしをお願いしてもいいかしら。
もちろんだ。
Star Rail
じゃあ
peak
後で
this, Star Rail
黒曜
peak
石の
that.
トーテムポールの下で落ち合いましょう。行くわよ、コリユール。
もう遠くへ行ったな。さて、担当直入に聞こう。さっきコリウールの笛に応じたククリュウのことだが、あれはお前の計画か？私は小さい頃からククリュウと共に暮らしていたからな。あの竜が飛んできた時、どうも違和感があった。動きや気配にはお前の影さえ感じた。だからお前が何か仕込んだんじゃない。コリウールが乗りたいと言い出した時、ククリュウは
Zenless definitely trumps the other two for sure. And remember, Zenless had a lot more time in the oven to cook. Or MiHoYo's been cooking with Zenless a lot more than they did with the Star Rail. Star Rail was only in development for like maybe 2 years, right? So, as a game, just running around and playing it, it feels very similar to Genshin.
コリユールに足りないものはテクニックではなく自信だ。お前はあいつの中にある矛盾という対立を調停してくれた。過程を気にすることはない。たとえお前がやらなくても
That'd be impressive if Star Rail was only developed for 2 years. It can't have been developed for that long. Because Star Rail is basically Genshin 2.0 in terms of how it feels and how it feels as a game. It's just like moving around with the characters and such, and how the characters look and all that. So,
ah. ところでこの後時間はあるか？一緒に火力の集いを見て回ろう。
like, Genshin devs, what I'm thinking MiHoYo did was MiHoYo probably took like a part of Genshin's original dev team and then reassigned them to work on Star Rail. That's what I think happened in Star Rail's development. They took a part of Genshin's dev team, hired more people to join them, right, in order to work on Star Rail. And then the people who worked on Genshin, right, they just take their experience with Genshin and they add on top. They just add to it, right? Just keep working with they work off of their experience working with Genshin and its engine in order to develop Star Rail. Genshin and Star are completely different. Feel completely different. Nah, you must be taking Star Rail's gameplay into account. Obviously, gameplay-wise, Genshin and Star Rail are very different because one's an open-world action RPG and the other one's just a turn-based. But as far as like running around the overworld goes, nah, man. And with how its UI is designed and other like miscellaneous features of Star Rail that you can look at and be like, oh yeah, they took that shit from Genshin. Like, Star Rail is essentially Genshin 2.0.
わらわにとって普遍も一種の美。はあ、じゃが属性とはいつまでも変わらぬまま続くものではない。
よーく見てろ。くらえ。喧嘩か。取りなした方がいいんじゃないのか。
いや、心配しなくていい。普段通り訓練をしているだけだ。
訓練？あんなにちっちゃい子がか。
火翼の集いは戦士の部族だからな。遠い昔はナタ全土を巡回して守る役割を担っていた精鋭部隊でもあった。状況は多少変わったが、武芸を重んじる習慣は変わってない。
あれ、ジャスカ姉ちゃん戻ってきたの？ジャスカお姉ちゃん、訓練に付き合ってよ。
タイミングが悪かったな。今は旅人とパイモンを案内してやらないといけないんだ。また今度な。
旅人パイモン。ああ、あの伝説の戦士と伝説の飛行の達人。伝説の。そうそう、まさにそれがおいでたちだぞ。す て。チャスカ姉ちゃんだって自分の力でずっとは飛べないんじゃないか。ねえねえ、旅人のお姉ちゃん、剣術を教えてくれない？旅人のお姉ちゃん、うちの火山ケーキを食べてね。
こちらは大切なお客人だ。後で族親のアルパさんにも会いに行くんだから、お前たちはちょっと我慢しなさい。コーティミ、自分にない才能を羨む前に、まずは自分の技術を一生懸命鍛えなさい。カパック、剣術に入る前にまずは基礎を固めなさい。今日の素振りは終わったのか？それからヤトラン、隙を見ては自分の家の商品を進めまくるのはやめなさい。
はーい。
すまない。お前たちの名前を聞いて興奮してしまったようだ。どうか気にしないでくれ。これはヤトランが無理やり押し付けてきた火山ケーキ。お詫びだそうだ。
いい香りだな。お前も食べるか？
気に入ってくれたならよかった。ヤトランもきっと喜ぶ。
そういえばあいつらと親しげだったよな。おいらてっきりお前はもっとここって感じなのかと思ってたぞ。
ここ？そうか。確かにそういう時期もあった。火翼の集いの一員になったばかりの頃かな。だが調停者は高慢になってはいけない。さもなくば手を出さなくても解決できたはずの問題に手を出さざるを得なくなってしまう。そういうことだ。ただ他の選択肢がある限り、私はできるだけそれを避けている。かつて私にこんなことを言ってくれた人がいた。武力で成し遂げた和解は数日もすれば崩れる。会話と心で解決することこそ双方にとって良いことなのだと。時には双方が強大な武力を持っているという事実が話し合いの前提ともなるがな。
確かにな。おーい、チャスカお姉ちゃん。クスコおじさんがチャスカ姉ちゃんが帰ってきたって聞いて捕まえに向かってるよ。
ん？そうか。教えてくれてありがとう。旅人パイモン、私は先に失礼する。後であそこのトーテンポールの下で会おう。あそこは目立つから道案内はいらないだろう。
お前逃げるつもりなのか？
対立を調停する最善の方法は対立が起きるのを避けることだ。
さすがチャスカ姉さん、逃げる時もかっこいい。
詳しいことは後で話すから、お前たちもうまくかわしてくれ。すまない。
All right. Like I kept walking into advanced dialogue and kept leaving. Yeah, I had to refill my my little soap container because I have a like a reusable soap bottle, right? Where you just push down on the little nozzle thing and soap like liquid soap comes out, and I had to refill it for a second. Like inner Hoyo hate is bizarre. Yeah, we talked about that I think yesterday. But you know, it's tribalism, plain and simple. Even within the same company, you still have people who stand Genshin or Zenless or Star Rail and think that their game is like the best, quote unquote. A white flying object.
誰って3ヶ月に1回はアビスあの子は幼い頃にアビスの力に侵食されて捨てるその後少しでも
それが
だがその後まあ手伝うとそれはもちろん分かっているだが
We should get to Azure Lane. Art is god tier, but the gameplay puts you to fucking sleep. Yeah, at that point, just don't even play the game. Just appreciate the art online.
もしあの子本当に
いつの間にか結構時間が経っちゃったな。そろそろチャスカを探しに行こうぜ。下のトーテムポールのところにいるんだよな。
小説は異世界転生ものが多すぎる。自分たちの世界がそんなにも不満なのじゃろうか。
大丈夫だ。父さんがいろいろ話しかけてきたんだろ。ああ。
まさか。
当時母さんも
でも今や私
のせいだからもう何年か踏ん張ってくれ。確かに火力の強い
Now there's a tier list that matters. I'm surprised they linked Gelboru, considering Gelboru is not safe for work, I'm pretty sure.
体に大ダメージを負ってもなお経験と意志で飛行隊を
その子お菓子は別腹だぞ。
Soldier 11 being that low is an absolute tragedy. I mean, yeah, she doesn't have a flashy ass character design, and yeah, to most people she's just like your your generic soldier type character. And yeah, obviously we don't have her story yet.
なんだ。
その部族の外から来た商人よりによってこんな時に部族の事務所。
じゃあオイラたちも
みんなありがとう。助かるわ。
She don't have much of a personality. Well, I disagree with that one. If you do Soldier 11's what is it? If you do Soldier 11's, if you do her character quest, and I think her like, you know how you can like call characters out once every day to like go out on like a date with them or something. She does have a personality. She can be like unintentionally hilarious a lot of the time. But yeah, it's not like on the nose like a lot of other characters are. Like, dare I say it, you actually need to spend a little bit of time investing into her story in order to understand in order to understand her as a character. Whereas most of the characters, like, yeah, that like what you see is what you get for the most part.
そうか。
そこの君たちも時間があったら。おう。
飛行し
ワスカール
なら他の理由お前らも俺はな
出力者。
彼もかつては闘志を燃やしていた戦士。人と楽し実力不足だから。
You really like Nikkei waifus, but God, the gameplay is trash. I mean, welcome to gacha games. Most gacha games have just absolute god fucking awful gameplay. So what's exactly new here? And besides, if you want to call Azure Lane's gameplay trash, that's fine. That's one thing. But Nikkei's gameplay trash? That I don't quite agree with.
ジュナ、また押しちゃすか。
どうし
飛行試練を再
出力者の定義を続親は毎回
今回は会場
いややっぱりいいや本当に飛行隊にどんなとこジュナ飛行試練のことだけどあれじゃあジュナも私なんでアルパさんも怪我のせい
Actually has gameplay? Yeah, it's called staring at your characters and their skins. That's the gameplay.
まだそんなことで悩んでるのそのもじもじしてないで何かいいちょっと待って
You don't mind Nikkei gameplay? It's pretty laid back and chill. Not everything has to be intense. Yeah. I mean, Nikkei gameplay can get intense. Especially if you play for long enough where eventually you start taking things like union raids and solo raids seriously.
ジュナンの心の葛藤をどうにかしてやるにはコリユールが一番適任だ。お前に助けられたコリユールが今や他の人を励ましている。反対のこと。
Yeah, this quest really was just a bunch of yapping, huh? Unless we have like a part 2. Considering Paimon's still yapping, I'm assuming there's a we can get started on part 2 somewhere. Yeah, there is. Actually, could probably just glide down there. That was fast. I mean, I was just kind of skipping through everything, to be fair.
あれチャスカじゃないアルパさんに言われてきたの
ああ、族親はまだ他の用事があるらしい。こっちの状況はどうだ？
調査結果によるとアビスの侵入が何回かあったでしょ。あれのせいで地脈が乱れて試練会場にいろんな障害物が現れちゃったの。理論上障害物さえ排除すれば機体燃素が再び充満するはずよ。でも実際にやってみるといろいろ問題が出てきちゃって、具体的な状況は下に行けばわかるわ。現場にいるスタッフにも聞いてみて。
Alright, what are we doing? Clear out obstacles? Okay. Oh, I just realized we're playing Chaska. Wow, I just noticed Chaska's ass is fucking fat. Holy shit. Well, it certainly looks like it. What's with the level of detail on Chaska, man? What the fuck? Who designed Chaska? Chaska feels like a completely different fucking character compared to the rest of the cast, bro. I guess technically all the Natlan characters feel significantly different. Can't configure party, yeah, fuck you, game. But I guess technically Zelonin is also quite different too. The most striking feature of Natlan characters, in my opinion, are their fucking eyes. Yeah. Cause Natlan characters, I think, by far have the most attention to detail when it comes to their eyes. I think. Yeah, especially you can see, especially on Chaska. On Chaska, it's so fucking obvious. Like compare Chaska's eyes to like Yelan's eyes. Like how they do eyes on Yelan is usually how they do it on most of the other characters in the game. And then you get Chaska, and it's like, what the fuck? Who the hell is designing characters now over for Natlan, over there on the Genshin dev team? Like, how do we go from this to this? You know. Hopefully it's not just a one-off thing, and it's an actual trend where they're starting to pay more attention to character model detail and like texture details and whatnot. Yeah. Good tits, and if you look at it from behind, bro, it almost looks like she's wearing fucking, what, spandex? How tight is that? Are those fucking pants, bro? Look how shiny her fucking pants are. Jesus fucking Christ. If I don't see Chaska fan art with her having a huge fucking gyat, I'm gonna question why I'm even playing this fucking game. Yeah, Chaska's flying is definitely more convenient, because, the burbs flying, whenever you fly around with the burbs, they, like, lose altitude slowly over time. But Chaska doesn't.
おかしい。なぜ固形燃素がこんなにたくさん出てきたんだ？
地脈の乱れのせいで
How would you even move in those? They're just Genshin characters are just built different, I guess. I mean, remember that most females, if not every single female in this game, fights in heels. So, you know, anime characters are just built different, I guess. How do they move around in those? I mean, better question is, how do all the girls run around in fucking high heels? Is what I want to know. Where are we supposed to go again? Maybe over here? Excuse me. Are we done here? Oh, the air vent must be really, really hot. That's a really that hot air balloon is really high up there. If Traveler didn't point it out, I probably wouldn't have even noticed it myself. What are we doing? Oh yeah, Chaska's a bow user, right? Yeah. Are we supposed to blow that thing up? I guess we are. It just kind of disappeared. Are we supposed to shoot it over something? I have no idea. I'm just shooting it. Okay, I guess I can't shoot it. Alright, cool. Yeah, I actually have no idea what the fuck they want me to do. I'm supposed to, like, fly up there? Sure, we can try that, I guess. Damn, even her flying idle pose is fucking cool, bro. Bop. Okay, well, that got the job done. Oh, we have to shoot the fucking balloon itself. Oh, duh. What am I trying to aim at the fucking, what am I trying to aim at the fucking, the barrel itself for? I guess I have to wait for it to fly over and then shoot it down, I guess. Let's ride it up there, I guess. Actually, can I ride it up? Is this as far up as we go? I guess if we clear out the rest of the obstructions, I guess we can ride it all the way up there, I guess. I don't know. Damn, now I really want to roll for Chaska just because of that ass alone. And here I was thinking I'm a boob person. All it takes is one good ass for me to change my mind, huh? So much for my fat titty loyalty.
おかしいな。全力でやったのにどうして壊れないんだろう。まさかやっぱりインカナックが言ったみたいに固形燃素の内部はすでに安定した構造になっていて、でもおかしい。まさかでも
Oh, are you supposed to break this? What are you talking about?
まさかやっぱりインカナックが言ったみたいにでも
You just grab a what a bunch of calls it's. Just grab one of the dinosaurs or whatever.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yep.
Waddling my way over. The sound of Chaska falling is so funny. Where she like whistles. I'm pretty sure she whistles to make her her fucking gun go away. That's what it felt like to me, or that's what it looked like to me. Bonk. There we go. Oh, they actually do have different dialogue after you complete their thingy. Cool. Okay, and the next one is over. Yeah. A few good hits. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's see what she's capable of doing. She's fucking cool, man. That's how you play her? Shit. I still have to try out her trial, too. Where the fuck is this quest marker again? Oh, is it all the way up there? Fuck. Wait a minute. I think I'm going the exact wrong way. Yeah, we gotta talk to this girl.
短時間で片付けるなんてあとは期待
だからこそこの一帯はまだ不安定なか
じゃあすぐ手配するわ準備
Look, man, to both is good. Yeah, but I have a preference, you know. Both of them are great, obviously. But personally, I got a preference. Complete the lighting challenge? Do I just go through these things? Oh no, I have to go through these things. Gotcha. This actually kind of reminds me of the Star Fox games where you have to fly through the rings, I think. Where are the other ones? Do a barrel roll. Hey, I would if I could. I would if the game lets me. One more. Yeah, it's up there, so we can ride the air current up. Well, kind of. Oh, don't tell me that Yelan is gonna fall to her death because of that cutscene.
特に落ち着いて。
You mean 64 or the SNES? 64. That's what I grew up playing. I never played
そんなこと。
the original Star Fox or Star Fox 2, I think it was. See the flying gun with an ass, basically, a nice and nice firm one at that. You could say she's got a big buttstock, right?
これほど凶暴なククリュウがいるとは。
It's Yelan. She has a lot of HP. She'll live. I mean, fall damage is based on percentage of HP, so it doesn't matter for her.
あいつらが言ってたククリュウはどうしたんだ？
一足先に飛んでいっちゃったわ。
ではくくり。
いいえ。
ああ、よかった。年祖の翼。
年祖の翼。
はあ、本当にありがとう。
Are these guys Fontinians?
この前は。
ああ、まさしく。
そうよ。
アルパさん、ククリュウの種。
この人たちは大怪我をした。この辺りはククリュウだらけなんだから、アクシデントの1回や2回起こってもおかしくないでしょ。これ以上追跡す。
ほう。
へえ。
問題は全部解決したみたいだな。拍子抜けなくらい順調だけど。
血に染まっ。
Bloodstained feather. Oh, that can only mean one thing. And I assume the rest of the shit is locked for now. Paimon's still yapping, so maybe we can still continue this. I guess we can finish the story today. Yeah, so now we're on phase 3. Or we're on the third part of the story now. The story is about scam. It seems more like illegal poaching, basically. Well, poaching is illegal.
ああ、準備はいい ?3、2、1、始め。
Jetpacks. It's the thing that the Chattinis want. Quick, hide this cutscene from the Chattinis.
あの日私たちが会った商人は手に持った制御ボールで機体年祖の。ああ、もし年祖の翼を火翼の集い、そうすれば。お。
私、夢じゃな。アルパさん。
ところで。
何がダメなの？飛行試練の。
それはそうですが。
自分一人でと。
ジャスカ、旅人、君たちは。
Yeah, meanwhile, Chaska has her own fucking custom-made gun that she got from God knows where.
僕もそう思います。
そうだな。私もその戦略的価値は認める。
どうして？
年祖の翼はまだ実戦で使ったこと。長い目で見るなら、まずはその特徴を把握し、それから年。
だこの間。実践経験に
何ボ
感謝されるような。
アルパさん、近くでまたククリュウが正体を。
また？
Why are they attacking the merchants? They're just innocent people trying to make a living, aren't they? Smile. What am I getting aggroed about now? Well, speaking of poaching.
なんでまたこいつが。逃げろ逃げろ。くそ、こいつ今度こそ本気で来るつもりだ。おい、走っても飛んでるやつには勝てない。ここでやり合うぞ。
全員手を止めろ。
ショスか、よかった。早く奴を追い払ってくれ。
ブレブレ。
どういうことだ。なぜ手を出さない。
まさか予感はしてたけど、姉さん。
オイラの聞き間違いじゃないよな。シャスカがククリュウのこと。
The most diabolical thing is that there's no skip button, and it hasn't been for like the past 4 years. Welcome to MiHoYo. This is what New Age MiHoYo looks like. What do they have to say?
あのククリュウ
外で放っておけば。
Chaska has some of the tightest pants. Yeah, exactly.
シャスカ、お前大丈夫か。
大丈夫だ。心配をかけてすまない。その必要はない。姉さんは尾行にとても敏感なんだ。追いかけたって追いつかない。子供の頃からかくれんぼで勝ったことは一度もない。ああ、知っての通り。
If that's the case, then your collection of figures should be bigger because you're not collecting them because you like it. You're collecting them to you're collecting them to collect them. I think in this case, the analogy is that you're bringing up Bubba isn't perfect because remember, Genshin is a game at the end of the day. So I'm actually more inclined to agree with the ISO in chat. Because in Genshin's case, or just like a gacha, in the case of a gacha game, especially Genshin, right? A lot of people try to justify their purchases by, you know, coming back to it every once in a while and spending more money on it to see, because oh, it's a gacha game, so they want to try to get into it, but they just can't for whatever reason. Not to mention Genshin is extremely popular, and so, you know, plenty of people out there play Genshin just because they saw their favorite streamers doing so, or like everyone else in their friend group, if they have any friends at all, were playing Genshin back then. Maybe it's just a Genshin only thing though, but I can definitely see that happening in Genshin.
ただその後はまたいろいろあった。父や母のため、家族の集いのため、クイクのため、私は人間の行動に興味が出てきて理解しようとするようになった。 人間と一緒に過ごす時間が長くなるにつれ、姉さんに会いに行く時間は次第に減っていった。またその後は小屋は巣を離れて家庭を持った。彼女はわざわざ家族の集いを離れて一緒に野外での暮らしに戻らないかと聞きに来てくれたんだ。記憶にある限り、彼女が自分から人間の部族に近づいたのはあれが初めてだった。
それでチャスカはなんて答えたんだ？
もしそれに応じていたら、お前たちはここで私に会うこともなかっただろう。私も迷った。あの時私はすでに家族の集いという新たな家族の中に溶け込み、人間としての自分を受け入れると決めていたんだ。でも姉さんが人間を
You
嫌ってい
wonder
るこ
where
と
the
は知っ
fuck
て
these
たから、
people work at and where you can
がっかりさせた
apply.
くないという
Remember
思い
that a
が
lot
あっ
of
た。
remember
で
that a
もそう
lot
や
of
って
people
迷
just
う
live off the
私を見
parent
て、
their parents'
小
money
屋
and
は
shit
答
like
えを
that.
見つけたみたいだった。私に裏切られたと感じたのか、大暴れ
Some
して
people are just lucky, I
遠くへ
guess.
去っていったよ。それ以来一度も会ってなかったんだ。ついさっきまで。小屋はどこに新しい巣を作ったのかと母に聞いたこともある。弁明をしたかったんだ。でも姉さんは私に居場所を教えないよう母さんに念押ししてた。二人の娘の間に挟まれて、きっと母も
You
辛
know,
かったと思う。
nepotism is a wonderful thing for
だ
some
から
people.
私はそれ以上深く聞いたりし、これ以上事態が悪化するなら誰よりも早く小屋を見つけるよ。たとえ姉さんが私に会いたくないとしても。今はまず負傷者を部族に連れ戻して。
あのくくり
外で
Same dialogue. Where do we head off to now? Back here.
またククリュウが
ちょっと
お前らの飛行隊の年祖の翼がある今、俺たちに
冗談はやめてください。
そうまさか飛行隊の
何を
なぜこれほどまでに目まぐるしく状況が。
ジャスか。あっちの揉め事は
今部族じゃこの話題で持ちきりだ。
野生のククリュウによる襲撃は普段はさほど深刻ではない。ククリュウと人間
でも年祖の翼が現れると
心配なんだ。かつての怪人の都での過ちをまた繰り返すのではないかと。竜を憎んだ当時の事態が悪化する前に、チャス、旅人、君はすでにナタにお
それにしても
つまり
その可能性もある。それから
それでオイラたち、まずはどこから手をつけたらいいんだ？
家族の集いの現状は姉さんと切っても切れない関連性がある。
You shouldn't worry about others and money. If you're saying that to me, said Bob, it's not that I don't understand that. But remember that I'm kind of in a shit spot financially. So you'll forgive me for being a little bit bitter about the situation.
さっき会った時の態度からして会話で対立。
You have to go all the way out there? Fuck you. Oh, you were talking to Zengawa? Okay, fair enough. Ugh. Oh, here's another one of those like glitchy spots where your character starts freaking out when they get into it. Yeah, Hannah, I think somebody in YouTube chat also said that. Yeah, one of the Wuwa characters is being voiced by Kanaoda.
急がなくてもいいのよ。
Should we just do this? Has Genshin reused any voice actors or actresses for their character? That's a good question, actually. I don't know. I think so far, not so far, which is kind of amazing if you think about it. But then again, Genshin doesn't really have that many characters, so it's easier to pull off.
そうか面白かったんだがじゃあ時間があったらまた話すよ今はやるべきことをやろう
I like how they can't show Chaska whistling because they don't have an animation for it.
母さん先週も会いに来ただろ会いに来てる回数はクスコの親父よりも多いんだから紹介させてくれこの二人は私の友人旅人とパイモンだ
We're getting there. We have like 100 plus at this point. 100 characters in 4 years isn't exactly anything. It isn't exactly, you know. By my standards and having played other gacha games, it's not really that much.
いや、わかるというより感じ取れると言った方が正しいかな。しかも
Not even 100, there's only 91 currently? Huh, well, even more so then. But yeah, if a gacha game only has, it doesn't even have, what, 100 playable characters 4 years in, then yeah, I would fucking hope that every single one of them, at the very least, has a unique voice actress or a unique voice actor, yeah.
安心してくれ元気だからただ姉さんの方はちょ
Feel
っ
the
と状
same
況
way
が良
when
くない
they
かも
showed March, or said March was trying to shove a piece of pie down Trailblazer's throat. Yeah, which is strange, and it's even in Genshin it's even stranger because now throughout certain points in the story, right, they actually show like little still images, right, like pieces of art that like kind of depict what's going on, right. I think the last one that we saw for this trial quest was when they were Chaska's tribes people were first testing out the jetpacks, right? The two NPC girls were like testing out their jetpacks, right? And they gave us like a still image for that. Like why can't they just do that for Chaska here? Just show her whistling to call out for her mama bird. Like why the fuck do they not do that, right? I don't get it.
一緒に行ってくれるそうだ
Wonder if the animations or engine will ever get updated. You know, never say never, but kind of hard to believe at this moment, right? Koya, I think Koya is her. Oh God, it's all the way over there. Fuck you, dude. God fucking damn it. How the fuck are we supposed to get there anyway? Where even is this statue of the Sem anyway? It's like all the way... Oh yeah, I see it all the way off in the distance over there. Fuck. Okay, I guess we're gonna haul ass all the way over there then, I guess. See ya.
捕まえた
Later, bitch. Oh yeah, I have to press F to enter it. Oh yeah, right. We have the dragon fucking shelling us from above. I should probably switch to a team that has healing on it. This is my main team? Yeah, it is. Let's see, I'll swap back to Moalani. And then Yelan, Wander, Kazuha, and Kokomi. There we go. You have Zelo, that's enough healing. Oh yeah, right, Zelo has healing, I forgot. I like Kokomi better for healing though. Oh great, this place is fucking locked. Fuck you. Actually, I noticed one of these guys here. Can we open this up with one of these things? I don't know what that did. Actually, what is that ring around the owl here? I wonder what that signifies. It's not like infusing an item. Actually, do I need to use this thing? No, that doesn't seem like it does anything. Oh, it's more of these, it's some of these, withering purple bloom things or whatever. Whee! Oh, you can just drop down here. Cool. Actually, no, you can't even drop down here. It's some light shield is blocking our fucking way or something. Oh, it's our Saurus buddy. He's back. Why did he just suddenly show up here, though? Boom, boom, boom. Oh, did he destroy the statue of 7 or something? What the fuck is this telling me to do? No, fuck you. Okay, no, the statue of 7 is still intact. I guess he just broke the tower or something. For all 6 Proculus away from the next the next statue level. No, I don't care about that. I wanna try. Actually, what time is it? Actually, I need to get off stream right now. It's almost about to hit what is it? 10 p.m. already. So I might have to come back and finish this trial on stream later. I kind of wish we had a better vantage point so I can look out over the the city a little bit better. Well, if you can even call this a fucking city. This place is fucking cool, though. I'm not gonna lie. Surprised they decided to humanize El Capitano. He's supposed to be like the original Fatu. Oh, was he like the first Fatui to the first harbinger to ever exist or something? I mean, I guess that makes sense because he, you know, given how fucking old he is, and the fact that he's a Conrian. So. Have I done the Somnian Labyrinth event in WoW? Yeah, I went through. It's the event where you have to go fight with like the other 6 characters, right? I went through the introduction, but I haven't started on the actual like labyrinth part yet. Maybe I'll do a WoW stream at some point where we do play that on stream or something, but. One of the better places to look at in Genshin as a whole. I mean, Genshin has plenty of great places to look at and a lot of great locales. But this area just seems fucking rad. Actually, let me go over to this statue right here. Maybe we'll be able to see both areas at the same time. And actually, not really. We're kind of at a low vantage point here. Let's try to head up. Yeah, like this. Oh, here's another one of those challenge totems. But yeah. Yeah, this is actually a great place, a great vantage point. Holy shit! You can see the sunset over there. You've got the dragon's lair to the north over there, that way, and then to the south you've got the mountain. You got the volcano. Yeah, this place might be one of my new favorite places just to hang out. You have such a good vantage point right here, and you see all the terraces from the city, the village of the flyers. Hell yeah, this place is sick. Also, there's even a hidden, yeah, there's the hidden island over that way. That place looks kind of cool. Wonder what's going on over there. What's going on over there? Yeah, even how the map is laid out is really cool. Though I wonder why the map extends all the way out here like this. Like, what's the point of having the map jet out all the way out here? Is there something over here? I kind of wonder. Oh, Chichi and Nahida actually had the same voice actors? Oh, I didn't know that. That's actually the first time ever hearing about that. So, assuming you're right area, that's actually good to know. But if that's like the one voice actress, or the one voice that they decide to recycle, then I guess that's fine. One recycled voice doesn't really change much. There's an underground... Oh, okay, so there is an actual area over here. Huh. That's pretty fucking cool. Wish they could add new places to Inazuma. Yeah, that'd be cool if they could add like another island or two. Not sure if they will though at this point. Wish they would add more to Mondstadt. I think eventually they'll have to, because there's a lot of things about Mondstadt that we still need to go back to, right? Like what the fuck Varka is up to, for example. Like, we know that, we've known for a long time, or at least I have, and I'm not even that big into Genshin lore. We know that there's a whole upper section of Mondstadt that we still need to explore, because apparently there's like another, either like another city or like another harbor upstream, up here somewhere. So, like, technically this is not all of Mondstadt that exists. We still have like northern Mondstadt that we got to deal with at some point, but we don't know exactly when, of course. We also have to know what the fuck Varka is up to, because Mika was originally part of Varka's expedition crew, if I'm not mistaken. So the fact that he's back, or the fact that Mika is now playable, you know. 4 years and only one expansion. Apparently Dragonspine doesn't count. Yeah, Dragonspine is like the one Mondstadt expansion, right? Yeah. Because we didn't have Dragonspine in the beginning, but we got it after, like, what, 1.1 or 1.2? Wasn't Varka supposed to be in Natlan? Well, if he is, there certainly hasn't been any mention of him. Excuse me.
というように事前に準備しておけば難を招くことはありません。
Oh, sorry, I was muted. But yeah, I was just saying that, yeah, northern Fontaine is like very close to the edge of the world map, because like you can't scroll past this, and you can still see like a bit of the edge of northern Fontaine. So yeah, maybe the leaks are right saying that Snetchai is like around here somewhere. Still muted? I'm not muted. I already unmuted myself. But anyways. Yeah, now that I actually have a chance to... Now that we actually played Chaska... Actually, I haven't even done her fucking trial yet. Let me do a trial real quick. Hey, Simon, welcome back, man. You're catching me at the very end of the stream here, because I do plan on getting off after this. But let me just do Chaska's trial real quick first. How many 5 stars am I missing at this point? Including Chaska, I am missing Chaska and Kinich so far. So, technically just 2, I think. How does Chaska feel to play? Oh, did I accidentally start another fight? Accident. Actually, no one's actually aggroing me, so this is perfect. Chaska feels amazing to play, man. Yeah. How you play her is basically her ultimate is just her main shtick is her skill, obviously, where she starts riding her gun. And then you just hold left click, and then she enters her whole aiming mode thing. And she automatically loads her bullets, or she loads up her bullets and then shoots them all at once at whoever you're targeting at, you're aiming her at. So she seems like a good single target DPS. So she'll definitely be a boss killer. Damn, she's fine. Chaska looks even better without her hat. Goddamn. She wants one of each in her team comms. Yeah, it feels like it. Yeah. Which is why her trial has her with 3 different elements. Or all 4 different elements. But yeah, man, she's fucking cool, that's for sure. Like, I'm seriously contemplating shelling out the cash for her. I probably won't roll for her signature weapon, which is a damn shame. Exit level. But I at least want Chaska herself. And I can worry about maybe picking up her weapon at some point later in the future. Actually, is Auron on right up with her? He should be, right? Yeah. There you go. I have a lot of 5-star options for bows. Maybe I do, actually. At least I have 2 fucking Skyward Harps, if nothing else, so yeah. Suppose you're not wrong. I would expect Chaska to scale with attack percent, right? So I'm not exactly certain how good Aqua Simulacra would be on it. Actually, I can just look up the fucking Genshin Helper spreadsheet right now. I guess I can do that as the last thing I do for the stream. What weapons does she want? Let's see. Oh, she actually, Aqua Simulator actually is her second best bow. Probably just because, you know, fucking crit damage out the ass.
Mm. どうやらまた新たな変数が現れたようね。
Oh, and that's funny. Chaska actually doesn't really want animo damage because of the way she swirls her shit.
調子が良くなってから仕事を一気に終わらせるわよ。
So yeah, I do have a spare copy of Aqua Simulator for her, as you can see right here. Is it this one? Yeah. So actually, I don't really need to roll her weapon. It's a shame though that because her bow looks fucking sick as fuck too. I mean, it's got her color, so of course it would look sick as fuck. Oh, and that's hilarious. Even Linny's bow is actually pretty good for her too. Linny's bow is actually competitive with Aqua Simulator too. That's actually kind of funny. Wow, that's actually pretty cool. Is that the first time MiHoYo's ever done a banner where whoever's on Raid Up, like the new character on Raid Up, actually doesn't mind taking the other bow either? That's actually really funny. But then again, because of how the fate point system works, you'd rather just spend to keep getting. You'd rather keep spending just to get the bow anyway. Definitely go for it if you've got the cash. I mean, hey man, we did get a huge amount of gift subs yesterday with the absolute champs like Full Auto Alchemist and Lazy Devil and Bob Plunge and everyone else that I'm forgetting right now. Dropping me a whole bunch of gift subs. So I mean, hey, I could technically drop 100. So maybe I'll decide, or I'll take some time to decide, because we still have what, a good 2 weeks left on this banner, or yeah, we still have a good 2 weeks left on Chaska and everyone else. So I'll probably try to like speed run like exploration of the new Genshin area too, or the new areas here too. See how much primos they end up giving me. Because, yeah, I did that for Zelonin, and I managed to get her, so. But, yeah. I will make my decision then. But anyways, chat, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. Let's see, I streamed Genshin today. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. I want to take tomorrow to work on my next video. As a sneak peek, my next video will be about my thoughts on the Star Rail and UBW collab, right? So I want to get my thoughts out there in video form. Especially now that we now have our first taste of the 3.0 patch. So I want to get this video out now that we know more about 3.0, but before the 3.0 patch actually drops. So Yeah, I want to try working on it tomorrow, and then get that out by, I think, Monday, I want to say. So, yeah. Anyways, chat. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out, like I said. Let me see if there's anybody I can raid. Let's see. Let's go raid Mr. Genozod this time. Looks like he's playing Wuwa. He's probably going over all the Wuwa drip marketing and stuff like that. So, yeah, take care, everybody. We'll see you guys on Sunday. Again, I'm taking tomorrow off to work on my next YouTube video. So, yeah, hang out with Mr. Genozod. Tell him I said what's up. And I hope he has a good stream. And, yeah, cheers, everybody.